As we are once again live upon the internet. I hear my voice is kind of raspy. Is it? Did just come out of bed actually, but I had to go open up shop earlier, so. But yeah, we appear to be live. Everything's set up correctly. I'm also double checking that I'm in Division 1 category. We're gonna play a little bit of Div 1 until Div 2 is back up. And avoid also that being in that yeah, in that shit show over there. Yeah, at least on the category because of the drops. And yeah, let's actually jump in. I actually did my dailies last night. I should have left them for today. Should have realized that. That patch might take. Although I wasn't planning on streaming this afternoon, as I was kind of talking about, but a few meetings opened up, so that makes it actually doable. So we'll play around a little bit with Div 1, and then once Div 2 is back available, we'll likely jump over and mess around there.
Come take a look.
So
Readings indicate this area is safe.
what I think I'm gonna work towards maybe is the week. Actually, yeah, let's do HVTs. Because I haven't done them on this character. One of the things was though, did I actually, I think I burned down a little bit of, I did. In worst case, I can buy, just buy a classified cache or something. But I was, yeah, I was at like 7.8k and I did actually redo a few weapons.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
What's the historian I have in here? This might also be an option. Oh, this one's like horrendous. Maybe by a historian. I remember actually wanting to try out the historian, but I just didn't have a good one. So otherwise, this one, this one's not great. Because this one could make, like, sustained is already decent. Yeah. Let's buy one of these as a replacement for that one. Might actually just dump that other one.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Because this one I don't think I can make anything useful out of. The other one we can. Is this a Pakana in here? Just get it out of there. Yeah, let's just do our HVTs. Get those out of the way. Oh, I'll run
Got something for you whenever you can take it on.
because yeah, I've been putting on some loadouts. I haven't actually messed around with this Hunter's Fate at all. I don't think it's a good idea to use this for this. I'd rather be Striker. But let's go try it anyway. We'll start with the easier
I have
ones.
faith in you, Agent. Go get him.
Work our way down.
Hey, Agent. Got
Instead
something
of-
serious for you.
Starting at the end as we normally do. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let me catch up here. And hey there, zombie. Anyway, yeah, Div 2 is maintenance today and a patch, so
Warning. You are now
it's
leaving
taking
the
them
safe
longer
area.
as it oftentimes does. Although actually no, they're now hitting. They just hit their 3-hour mark that they announced. The annoying thing is also it's not normally it's in the official server. There's like a server status is actually shown there, but not this time. Survival time. I'm not likely gonna jump into survival because first matchmaking as a scene is very long sometimes, and it's a long session, and I want to actually jump back
Approaching
into
marked location.
Nifty once it's back in. Because I want to mostly actually just work on the build collection a little bit. So wait, which weapon was what? So this one had that, and this one has. Oh wait, this is weapon one. So we use weapon one. That works.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
We're almost there.
Still be like super slow this way, but what do you mean?
Oh shit.
He was actually hiding his head.
Gotta make this quick.
Also, I can body shot actually.
Warning.
If the
Incoming
headshot
hostiles
isn't
detected.
clear, I should just body shot. We're not actually headhunters or anything like that. Just gonna wait out my pulse. Should have been then here. Actually, I should go be set up there, maybe. And just... Because they'll spawn on that side in a second, and then they'll likely spawn behind me.
What's taking so long? Hell, they got him. Don't hold back.
They'll spawn in the back, likely.
Hostiles incoming.
What are those moving things? Actually, shoot towards these guys. What? Get them out of the way.
Open fire. Now. Targets lined up. Keep it tight.
I made the set and I didn't play with it at all. Play a little bit with this.
Finish the job.
Oops, all gunners.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
We basically made kind of like a... because of that critical here as well. The guaranteed critical after kill kind of just a headhunter almost. Oh yeah, these are purples. I'm curious to see actually if we can do it to a red. Or to elite. We can definitely do it to a red. Oops, all snipers. And the flashbang here, that would be
There's
nice.
your target.
Head out again.
Jesus. Bingo.
How did they not spot me coming out there?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Poking in faces.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Neutralize Castra. Wait, isn't that...
Hit the legs.
Don't feel that's division, that's more CIA, right? In charge of that. Oh yeah, let me catch up here as well. And heat assault. It's better, it doesn't get maintenance anymore. Yep. That's the reason. So you level events for the rest of the... I'm pretty sure Bistings is well aware of that. But yeah, indeed, it is nice that global events are back. I've been enjoying them quite. It's given me a goal as well, which I've been enjoying quite a bit. Guys, could you guys come out? Okay. But they don't get their loot. They didn't come out for so long that they despawned. Same mechanic as Div 2 as well, but... Wouldn't have minded your loot. It's fine. Any advice for new players in Division 1? I'm level 7. Just get through it. Later on, be sure to, well, you'll learn to use cover and such, because actually, around level 20ish, or if you're familiar with like Div 2 and stuff, around level 20, actually, Division 1 kind of becomes hard. Things you can do is actually out-level the missions and stuff that you're kind of gonna do. By doing side missions and stuff that are at your level. If you want to. But especially later on, it's important as well to have your, especially the weapon be the same level as you and the content, basically. If your weapon, if like you're doing a level 22 mission and you have a level 20 weapon, that's gonna actually kind of suck. Oh, that's kind of true in Division 2 as well, but there the range is a little bit bigger. So if your weapon there, if it's like 4 levels behind, then it starts to suck. But in Div 1, you kind of, and I mean sometimes you're buying some weapons and stuff. Sometimes. Although on the first run through, that's not as easy to do because it does cost decent amount. But yeah, just get her done, basically. Get to level 30, that's honestly, with Div 1 and 2. That's where the real game starts, kind of. The end game is the real game with both of them. Well, guns for a beginning. As I kind of basically like you said there, starting out, you don't want to be focusing on builds and stuff. Just make the best of what gear you have, but builds don't really start till endgame because the second you start putting something together 2 levels later, it's kind of, you know, it's already no longer really viable, so just slap together the best that you can, and then at endgame is really where build making starts. Also for both games. As Div 2 has kind of the same. Oh, this is by that building, right? It's actually, can I go this way so I come like from here? Guess I can, right? I'll go here. And he did listen. Someone, yeah, I should say something. Gave some good tips there. That's the house indeed. How could you forget about the house?
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
Rats don't bother me at all anymore.
One of the few reasons
Approaching
Division 1
launch
is
location.
the house. Yeah, I know.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Can I be on this bridge? It's likely not in the zone. Yeah, it's not in the zone. I need to be in the zone.
Never going back.
Cool.
Wasn't even hard to break out of right. Not much of a challenge. Nice and easy. You better pull that trigger.
Okay. Better pull that trigger, huh?
You ain't got a prayer. Come on, no letting up. He's down.
Right. Hit your toe.
Hostiles incoming.
I also have this thing I should be using. Although I have basically no electronic or no skill power here anyway, so it's not like it's very strong. But
I need no permission.
wait, is that out of was that out of optimal there already?
You ain't got a chance.
Is optimal so short in this?
Don't let up.
Also, I'm like over aiming like an idiot, but
You can't
I mean, it's much faster with just strikers. But I want to play around with this thing.
earn that respect. He's dead. You ain't got a prayer.
All right. Who needs
Hostiles
head?
incoming.
I should just put a flashbang on this instead of the smarter. Firstly, I don't need it. Secondly, flashbang would be much more useful. Because I don't have a really good way to deal with groups anyway.
Let's turn on the light. They nailed him. Oh, wait, look away.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Gotta earn that respect. You can't last much longer.
It can last pretty long.
Don't need no permission to kill.
I always love that line from Breakers of just like, I don't need no permission to kill. Well, I do have permission to kill, so I do need permission to kill, but I have it, so that's my solution.
You ain't got it.
And in fact, authorized to murder all your
Don't
faces
need
off.
no permission to kill. Make no mistake, we'll kill you.
Hostiles incoming.
Hold him back. Blast him out of there.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't just run up on me, please.
You ain't got a prayer. This is our town. Dead.
Thinking they would rush me there, but they don't.
Cover me. Not even breaking a sweat here.
Because the real danger is if they just surround me.
Don't need no permission to kill.
Yeah. Let's just
Here we go.
disengage and go this way.
This is our town. He's dead.
I have DTE here, so that's why actually on the elites it's easier to kill them
Don't get we go, zombie.
than the purples. Yeah. Yeah. This thing. If I had a flashbang, let's try it with the flashbang. We've paid for it already. That's what I needed there. Oh yeah, I'm messing around a little bit with Hunter's Fate. Other than I'm a good shot as well. Other thing is as well, I can just body shot, and then in those situations, I shouldn't try to go for the headshot because the screen shake when you're getting shot is just way too much. But what I should be doing then is just going for the body shots and just clearing the numbers. But also, let's grab a flashbang. Instead, that could have saved me there. Let's actually save this with a flash. Because I don't need the handling.
You're now entering
yeah,
the
we need
safe
to
area.
restart it. So. I should have just fast traveled too. Actually, let's check if the... Because I also always forget to come back here and check if this vendor has anything. Once in a while, there is just an item on them.
Here. You came to the
Oh,
right
actually,
place.
for instance, apparently, casual jacket queen. Because I would think I have most of those by now, but apparently not. Let's go HVT this guy.
I was hoping you'd take this one. Real troublemaker.
Let's actually do this one because this one has 3 names. I'm gonna just use... We'll use it on the next one, which has more elites, because this one's DTE set up, so... Grab the striker and just use striker and just burn through this. Where did it go? Oh, and I'm gonna get you here as well. Oh, is it back up? I will finish up some of the. Yeah, there appears to be all of those channels that are just sitting there watching reroll the thing are all in the game now. So. Anyway, let's finish up this HVT then. I might even actually finish up the HVTs and then we'll swap them. But yeah, thanks for letting me go, bang.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
What is a good AR build? Strikers in general works pretty well. Striker is just like at this point as well. I just put on because in Div 1 I'm kind of going as well now for having 4 characters, 3 of which are already at cap level basically. At level 30. All of them now have a striker. Just with striker as a general use build. I'll use a little bit of shotguns with him as well because yeah, showstopper. Same tactic as Div 2. Automatic shotgun and stack per pellet. Be very strong. 100 stacks now, no, he's so with you. AR. A lot more aggressive with this build. In the one as well, Strikers has a healing component. The downside of it is it also has an accuracy component. You have to, like the old Div 2 Striker as well. I mean, it was based on this, of course. You had to.
Warning.
You had to.
Hostiles detected.
Every miss would lose you stacks as well. It wasn't just decay with time; it was also decay with misses like this. But especially if you can get a classified set together with Striker, it isn't actually too hard as I'm kind of on 100 stacks the whole time. And when you are on 100 stacks, this thing is pretty strong. That guy just teleporting. Teleporter malfunction there. So we're just gonna... Sometimes the netcode here not the best also. AI also sometimes very... It forgets to react to you.
Hostiles incoming.
Clear at this guy behind me.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go on, get him!
But yeah, it also means that once an enemy is dead, we don't want to keep shooting at him, because this also counts as misses, but it's also why I'm a little bit more controlled on those shots. Maybe we do all of our HVTs, that'll take like 15 minutes for the rest ones, and then we'll swap on over to Div 2. 10k firearms, I'm not sure what I had on that. Although I don't think 10k because of the mods. 8.5. I think I have one stamina roll in there. Just to get... although I don't have that anymore. I had a weapon with sustained. So I could actually flip that back.
Your attention, please.
As well, there for solo scaling. It would be a lot more usable in somewhat controlled session or like more missions and stuff where you kind of know where everything's coming from there. Especially with these things, I would much rather just be something else than that.
Glad you're on it, Agent.
All right, let's go. We'll go do our HVTs here. Let's round those out. Seeing as we've started, might as well finish. Oh, back there again. If you're playing solos, Alpha Bridge is a good all-rounder build. Yeah, I was actually on my second character here. I have an Alpha Bridge, and I've been actually running that the whole time, and it is actually pretty good. I hadn't messed around with Alpha Bridge at all in the past, but I had 6 pieces for it, and the thing is also it forces you to make basically a balanced build, which actually in the one feel pretty okay. Like actually putting a little bit, because the skills and stuff as well. In Div 2 red builds, like you don't care about your skills because it's a revive hive and then maybe like a pulse or a foam or a sticky, EMP sticky. In Div 1, because there is no revive hive, you use both skills and then pulse as well being crit chance, crit damage. You can even extract a little bit. Because one of the things I was messing around because I wanted every character to have a striker, but kind of like with Div 2, I'm not going to make copies on each character to play around. So this character has like a 6k, 6k kind of setup. Then this character 2 has like a 8k, 4k kind of that you can take. Destructive and stuff. Oh, that's also why I had it on the Hunter's Fate, right? For destructive. So I can have destructive as the not free talent. Because MMRs are also kind of hard to get sometimes. But
Remember to comply with all requests.
and then character 3 actually I've made one that is like 4k, 4k and then 7k on the electronics. And that's actually kind of cool because in group setting, that thing still does... It doesn't do great damage. Does a little bit less than this one. It doesn't have the regen of this one, and then instead has a pulse that does like 35% crit chance and 35% crit damage team-wide. So. And also has a sticky that can just... I've been using them on named runs. It can just delete everything except the name usually. I just sticky them instead of like even fighting them. Not that not normally it's hard, because you just flashbang them instead and then murder them. Kind of like this. But with that one, it's, you know, one step less. So just sticky them with explosive sticky and they disappear.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles
On
detected.
character 4, I'm going to do a 9k stamina one. Because I want to mess around with that too.
Fire on target.
It's kind of like with the amplifier, separate multiplier that we get from Striker itself is already good enough to carry a build, damage-wise. So you can go other choices and still do good damage. For drone hybridizing and first one. That was a lot of misses.
Warning.
Hit too much.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Don't get sloppy.
Don't get sloppy.
You think you can take
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No leg now. We'll need cover sometime. Keep it shit, people.
Where's this guy? Oh, there.
Hard on.
Let's go stick a ACS up in him.
Come on. Jesus.
Oh, showstopper. Grab all our leads. I'll play around with it. It's not like set up to be like none of these builds are set up to be final versions or anything.
Now entering a safe
And in group
area.
setting, for instance, I could definitely see going that way. I'm not sure even I have the pieces to do that. Because also, yeah, it's whatever I had slapped together.
I have faith in you, Agent.
A lot of these builds.
I got something you might be interested in.
Because at this point, really only the ones from last global event are actually kind of geared up. Yeah. Quite often when you can't find it, it's over there. Wait, can you double stack that way?
Getting reports on increased
I
cleaner
didn't
presence
even
in Hell's
think about
Kitchen.
that.
Something's up for sure. I don't like it.
Actually, I was
We're
using
getting
Bullfrog
reports.
and
I bet
then
my ass they're operating at
having,
the port control transit terminal. We sent a group of guys over there ready to breach, but
Basically, I
I'd rather you
just
take
have
point on this. Sounds like they got some
destructive,
kind of
determined,
jury
and
recruit down there.
predatory
Nothing personal,
plus
Agent. Just think you got
the
a better
Bullfrog
handle on it.
talents.
This one might get ugly.
Didn't feel too bad.
You're coming
It's
up on
basically
our
a
boys at the breach
responsive
point.
that
Check
is
in with
at
them
all
for your
ranges.
entry.
So.
We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
So no, but I didn't think you could stack like because you could. Well, it wouldn't. Predatory would still work the same way, right? Like you can double stack
Approaching marked
predatory,
location.
or you can't. Can you double stack like destructive or something even? I just assume that it's a single. Like the. Because does that mean that if you have two determinants, you have 15% on a kill? Because that seems
Warning. Hostiles
pretty.
detected nearby.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty good deal.
Hostiles incoming.
Stick together.
And this is where I hit T and get
Additional
rogue
incoming
momentum
hostiles
on.
detected.
Funnily, Div 1 feels even more sluggish with rogue momentum in Div 2 now being a thing. Because we have some movement speed increases and stuff there with the global modifier of the season.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Div 1 already kind of felt a little slower, but... Although I'm not sure if it actually is, or if it feels that way just because of the FOV. Because the FOV is much more zoomed in.
Hostiles incoming.
In Div 1. You don't have the FOV slider we have in 2.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright. These guys are hard to miss.
High value target has been eliminated.
Let's get whatever this is. But yeah, we just burned through them with a little bit of striker. How do you get the bullfrog? It's just an exotic. There's a lot of sources in Div 1 as well for exotics. If you're deep enough in that you can do legendaries,
Are your ears burning?
that seems like a good general way because all of them have on their first clear, kind of, or on a weekly clear, you get an exotic cache. But then also if you do it without a wipe, you get a hunter, and that he drops one too. But if you're kind of like just a solo player and just want to get some, the named run that you can do, where you go around and kill, each of the zones has a named once you've cleared the map, basically. and you can go around and kill those, and they have a chance of dropping it, and they respawn every 4 hours. So you can go do a full run of it, and then 4 hours later do it again. Basically, all of those guys have also chances of dropping classifieds and exotics and stuff like
Best
that.
gear in the city. Check it out.
I don't know if that's the same time, but don't think so. Okay. Yeah, no, because wait, wasn't it? Did you say double determined, or was I think I did misread it. It's determined on both. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's not what you. Yeah. No, I read that as being like you have determined on both weapons as the free talent, and then, or like you have determined on both, and then like you get the stacking bonuses from it. That would have been, because I actually has that been tested even? I mean, it would just show, right? Maybe if you have two weapons with determined. Actually, I'm not in the character that has it. Because if you equip two determines, like, although I think Alpha Bridge says specifically different talents, right? I think they put that in there. But yeah, if you have two weapons of determined equipped, if it like shows twice, it would likely also be very obvious to see when it jumps up on a kill. Like, that would be too hard to test. HVT. Like, what am I doing? And the answer is HVTs.
This one's a real piece of work. But then again...
Okay, we'll finish up the HVT list here, which is 4 more of these. And then we'll hop on back to Div 2. Work a little bit on the build collection. Maybe work a little bit more on that Umbra calculation sheet. Because actually, so... 5th, 7th. So Friday is the next
Now
video.
exiting the safe area.
I already know actually this week, so yeah, Saturday and Sunday I'll be working, but actually Sunday I might be home early enough to be able to stream because I'll be working the afternoon. Mostly. I don't know till what time it goes. Is the annoying thing.
You're coming up with our boys at the breach point. Check in.
It was here, right? Yeah. But what was I saying? So yeah, so Friday is the next video. So likely Wednesday, which is tomorrow, we'll do the Umbra video. So I want to get the spreadsheet for it ready. I'll run a bunch of Umbra. I've been already yesterday. We ran a bunch of Umbra stuff as well. Kind of refamiliarizing myself with it. Today as well. I should try to get a. I didn't have a mask for it. If I have an Umbra mask, we'll run it with the glove.
Approaching marked location.
I want to try that out. Yesterday I might give it another go in a week. So nice. Well, if you're ever in those areas and want some help, feel free to reach out. Although yeah,
Warning.
I would say
Hostiles detected
kind of
nearby.
with same as the one is it's usually best to just experience it the first time through, just at your own pace. Well, I'm not sure if you're at like, are you completely fresh to at 6 or? Okay, so giving it another go.
Hostiles incoming.
Alright. Oops, all heavies. And door boundaries also a thing in the one. When that enemy was standing on the other side of the door, he did not care about that flashbang.
Hostiles incoming.
That was some weird animation there.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Also, I wouldn't per se actually, as was earlier, we were talking about how to get exotics, but I'm not sure actually the bullfrog is that good. I mean, you get basically responsive as a thing, but you could, yeah, going up against a bunch of other good talents, but like responsive without range, basically, right? That's what its talent is, as long as it also don't put any stability or accuracy on it. But that also means that that little bit of stability and accuracy that you sometimes can get with mods alongside of the crit chance crit damage. You don't have that. It was like those little bits do add up. And this thing is also actually kind of a pain to keep on target. But it does have 900 RPM, so technically it is 50 RPM better.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, the thing I really need in Div 1, and I just need to make it at some point because I don't think they exist, but I just need to. I would love to have some. Is just DPS tables, just like the same as I made for Div 2. The downside here though is there's a basically a secret multiplier, although it's basically data mined and stuff. But there's a firearms multiplier, and it's tied to each weapon, and each weapon just has a different number there. It's in the data mine sheets and stuff, but that does mean actually like that is also build dependent, because it kind of depends on how much firearms you have. Because some weapons will be better because of that when you have low firearms, and some weapons will be better at high firearms. And yeah, for instance, as well, these guys drop exotics. Although I feel air is kind of like Division 1's chameleon. You get it a lot from bounties. I mean, well, it's definitely like specific source bounties there, so you get it a lot. But if we're determined on my second,
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Yeah, I also like the effects of Alpha Bridge because I just generally never use the blue one, the blue link, defensive link. But the movement speed of that is actually kind of nice.
Good luck.
And
I hear you'll need it
at least
as
at Alpha
well.
Bridge, you kind of just trigger it here and there, and you just zoom around. I played it, but I got low visit to 31. I wouldn't say how they were inventory calibration.
Warning. Now leaving the
I would
safe
say
area.
maybe give it a shot at, and then like just go through it. Because actually, if you go through it normally, it just slowly unlocks, you know, those things and kind of explains them. Things like recalibration and optimization and stuff like that. System-wise, it is pretty close to Div 1. It's just that it's on top of for instance, for recalibration and optimization, there's a library that you have to fill up with stats first. But that's also like not too hard to understand.
Thinking about the virus and where it came from, shit.
And then yeah, the builds and stuff are completely different, but it is a completely different game. But there's resources there as well, as for instance. The build collection that I have, but also plenty of it.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Contact! Oh, fuck! Don't let him go! We got a man down! Hey, you ain't got a chance! We'll let him get away now!
I remember trying it out. I was like, you know, let's put this on D3. And I remember just going like, meh.
Not fucking going down.
It's kind of the thing in Div 1 as well with a lot of the exotics. If they're, although actually, well, with those you have the third.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles
The
detected.
thing on top, but a lot of the exotics, like they're well, not third stat, third talent. I'm so used to saying third stat because that's the thing with Div 2.
Guys have been in the shit.
Like it's competing against some really good talents here. Although actually, yeah, that doesn't go up for those two, because those two actually have they have like a set bonus thing. That's the,
We're fighting mercs. Oh, come on.
what are you guys here? There. And yeah,
Alert.
the tankiness
Additional
of Striker
inbound.
is... Yep, I
LMB's gone crazy. We got a man down.
zoom in past me. They spawn here.
Remind me never to
Why is she not losing stacks even though... Wait, it's not... Oh, it's just not showing damage numbers. I'm still hitting him? No, sometimes. But I wasn't losing stacks, so... Oh, what? Oh, I'm still not looking.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I'm like on the other side now. Oh, is it Oops All Engineers? Yeah. Hate these waves always. 'Cause if you just let them get set up, there's so many turrets.
Andrews is out.
And with that last guy, I was like, oh yeah, these things don't stop shooting just because everybody's dead.
Warning.
Oh well, until
Incoming
everybody
hostiles
is actually
detected.
dead, not just their owner.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No need for that.
We got a man
High value target has been eliminated.
man down over here. Take their position.
I don't know, most of the time we're above a 90 stacks.
Thanks for the assist.
Feeling good about my accuracy and stuff.
Yeah. Some nice shooting there.
There is getting harder. Well, I'm actually wait,
Nice shooting there.
39 now, right? Yeah. No, 30. Oh, actually, no, I'm 38 as well. Yeah, 87. So, right, actually, I remember doing that same thing like in February with my birthday, and I totally forgot the number again because who cares? It's one of those things. It's just I have kind of the same with Div 1. Had to kind of relearn it recently. And sometimes still fun though. You sometimes can teach your old dog new tricks. And hey there, Anders. Yeah, let's get the last few here, and then we'll switch games.
Best gear in the city. Check
And
it
go
out.
do
No
very
worries.
exciting
Come back
work
another
like
time.
working on the build collection. Although we'll go check the vendors and stuff first, see what reset did. Also, yeah, I want to see. Gonna log into a character that didn't have the journey although well, first I'll do on a character that has the journey complete, because I'm hoping they merged and it isn't something stupid like it's the first character that you log in on or something, the way that sometimes like triple XP and such, you know, calculates. So we'll load into yeah, normal character first, and then go and check how the journey looks, and then well, if it's shared correctly, I wouldn't have anything to test at the range if the range has been fixed. Although actually on second accounts, I haven't done anything of the journey really on second accounts. I've been leaving them kind of till they, well, not per se fix up journey, because I was just gonna
Thank
go
you so
level
much.
them normally through the season and the journey.
Hey, what's shaking?
Don't do it.
Approaching marked location.
Bliss. Maybe join Rangers.
Lieutenant Deep, this dweeb here. What a
Warning.
dweeb.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Wonder what the code is.
Thing goes out of cover.
Yeah, it's a funny thing that I just never like put that together, that was a thing in Div 1 as well. Once we knew it in Div 2 of just like
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
stacking per pellet instead of being stacking per hit, basically.
We got the numbers.
For that same tactic works here,
Just like training.
and it's actually pretty powerful. Also, I should actually try to, yeah, I should be running the showstopper a little bit more. One of the things I still have as one of the commendations is getting shotgun kills to 10k. I'm already at like close to 9k, or was it already
Hostiles
over 9K?
detected.
So if you just keep at it.
Tango's out of cover.
That's also why I actually made the Hunter's Fate, because the other one is Marksman and Pistols. So Pistols, I'm gonna try to, on character 4 on this again, make a sentry call with pistols. And a Hunter's Fate, of course. Yeah. But also actually I'm gonna make a Deadeye on that character.
Hostiles incoming.
So I'll have all the gear sets set up on a character, just so I can play around with them. How did, wait, or is that somebody else? Is this one? This is. And oops, all rushers. Oh, I'm shocked. Okay, that's why. Didn't fire that.
What the hell? Right there. Get man down. Just like this done.
Does my shotgun not have preservation on it? Actually, both of them are as well. This bullfrog isn't the best. I actually forgot. This one is a meticulous one.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
I wasn't even paying attention though. Just because it's the one I had available. I would much rather have destructive there actually. But also I don't hate meticulous, you know. It does
Warning.
trigger enough and
Alert. Heavily armored hostile
skipping the
detected.
reload. Although on the AR it's not as impactful as it is on an LMG.
We got a man down.
Let's go kill this dweeb. You know, if this was a real person, that is just how everybody would be.
High value target has been eliminated.
Calling him the whole time just to annoy him. We killed Whiskey Squad. Let's go kill Vodka Squad too. How many do we have left?
You are now entering a safe area.
Let's talk.
Also, the difference, I mean,
Just be careful out there, okay?
obviously as well, in the one that actually having a really full-on build kind of makes. Actually, I should just upgrade this bullfrog. Yeah, because we could actually have a lot more base here. And yeah, I have some resources here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go with this. Even if we're giving up is that not the biggest fan of having those two, although Predatory definitely, but Meticulous not the best thing on the AR like this. But yeah, this was the one bullfrog that I had here.
Wait to put my feet up and take a break. This patrol has been
But the differences in base damage actually are like even on some quick calculations. Having that base go from like around the 8k to around the 10k that it does on most weapons is, I mean, it's kind of 20%.
We're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry.
And hey, there's
We
something.
need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Get real. Is this an actual... One would hope that this would be an actual cosmetic in the game, right? How have they never done that? Just make one of these ads or something, and then make it like a rare item where you have to do a rare thing or something to get it, and then you can show it off, and then also have the ad for it. That was it. And the one already, I love that. We don't look enough at them also in Div 2. I actually found there is a like a short video. Could refind it. I saw it ages ago, but I saw it again recently pop up in something. But talking about the graffiti in the graffiti, the graffiti in well, both Div 1 and Div 2. It was about Div 2, but they also talked a little about Div 1. And yeah, it's kind of made by actual artists and stuff. I mean, obviously, but some of them are pretty fucking cool. But Div 1 already had a bunch of that, just to make it realistic. And also, that was their way around. They didn't want to use I mean, just, you know, copyright is a thing. And even though, you know, some of it is put down in less than legal ways, the owner still technically has copyright on their artwork, because of course they do. So they just worked around that. They just also in a second I wanna really kill this guy that's it's giving me a back massage the whole time. Busy killing your friends, just leave me alone.
Warning, additional hostiles incoming.
And in between predatory and
Hostiles incoming.
the regen from the 6K striker, we had to be very aggressive, which I kind of like. This is I want to try out, that's why I also want to try out the 9K and then also even have like predatory there. And I feel that's the equivalent of, well, it will be more of a regen build, but the closest I'm going to get to a tech tank in this game, basically. Where I can be extremely aggressive and kind of get away with it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Did they just blow themselves up for a second there? This is kind of a bad place to be. Because it's over for me because they have the high ground.
High value target has been eliminated.
Stay a while and be blind. Oh, that's... You set up in a really annoying position there. Inventory full. Let's actually deconstruct a few weapons. Actually, deadly responsive doesn't sound like the worst. For sure, brutal also doesn't. It was. Nah, that's not a good one for that. That one could have had talented and... Actually, I'm gonna hang on to that one too. I need to at some point... this one being burst fire, I don't wanna... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to ever trigger, yeah. Still need a good, like, just... Preferably predatory and then... like destructive and some brutal. Bolt action. That would be the dream for Hunter's Fate for me. But I don't have that yet. Such a low score though. I'm actually not sure how good even attack vectors would be here. The max size being based on percentage in here instead of plus number means that this is also just going to be a tiny mag. Wait, it's 750 RPM in here? I think Div 1 just that didn't have the tick rate for 1200, right? Also, yeah, it's 260 fast for that thing. That would take like so much diff tech to get to max. Just gonna deconstruct all the weapons because I need weapon parts, and then I'll take the rest. Actually, no. Let's get upstairs first because we can jump there. Ouch. I hate my shits. And hey, there's an E. Try work to the side. Nice. Yeah, the one that I have is already better than that. The ones that are that's why I didn't make the also it was like 260 something. Because I already have like this one, which would have basically been the same as that one, and I also have this one, but then like, actually I need to reroll this because I rerolled this a few times but didn't get. Well, as well, actually I was meaning to try out discipline. It actually works kind of okay there. Yeah, let's take this back to base. That was the last one, right? Actually, let's double check it was. Let's get this gal cleaned up and then we'll start switching over.
Hey, Agent. Got something serious for you.
Got something to be
Talk to you later, Agent.
The two of them in unison going, "Hey, Agent." And now into
Please. Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B. Seating is limited.
at least on the gear end, basically, I'm not gonna mess around too much with like even hybridizing some of the things with high end or something. So we're just gonna toss everything that isn't classified, making for much easier choices. That's not too bad. So, close the cap with haste. Still likes me some haste. Although I like crit chance better, so even if it is just 1%. That's pretty low. Actually, this might, although the headshot is pretty low on this. Kind of gotten used to the values a little bit again. Yeah, that's one for maybe a bullfrog. Because it doesn't have any accuracy or stability there. Actually, we'll sell the rest. We could always use more urgency, even though we have 150 million.
Soon.
Let's put these away. We'll figure out later if we... At some point, I do need to go through my stash and actually just toss all the weapons and stuff. One of the things I did do is basically because now all of the gear is already on characters. Oh, actually, I should check if this backpack is better than what she has. Like, it's only a few exotics in here. I should just make a hexotic build and just use up all of these in there, and then then the stash is basically just weapons. I have some caches. We can do that. Sometimes it's strained a little bit and it takes a minute
So, what looks good to you?
with UB Connect.
Hey, catch you another time.
There we go. Oh yeah, that filled up our Phoenix credits quite a bit up again. But yeah, let us swap over. Oh, I was like, because on the map I saw one of the things you see in the one is if your friends are playing and they're not hidden, you see their pips on the world map and stuff. So you sometimes just see people being in a mission or something. And America has been enjoying some Div 1 quite a bit. Yeah, for those not familiar with Mercy, he's one of the old school speedrunners of Division 2. Part of a lot of 4-man world records with Medkit, the clan. Yeah, so let's jump into Div 2 in the background as well. I'm going to change my categories around just so we are in the right one. There it is. 1, 2. Oh, wow. And Div 2, because of the Twitch drops, which I sadly I'm not a part of, although, well, not sadly, I'm choosing not to be a part of it. Like normally the category is like at most, let's say like 700 viewers or something. It's in like the 3000s tonight. Yesterday was even more silly. Apparently Twitch drops, people care. Although, yeah, I've got mine already. I just had somebody open in the background yesterday where we had that. Yeah, let's start first with this character. Also, yeah, it's partially because they're putting it in the news there, so everybody can see it and stuff. Let's make sure I have the right browser. Yeah. Because, yeah. First, actually, no. Let's first go because I'm just curious about that. Let's first go
a clue in Southwest.
Southwest. Also, yeah, new
Area entered.
Manhunt Scat, of course. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not just binaries. Okay. But also what? Is this gather intel at the... Although, wait. Is it just administration HQ then? Is it... Or is it gather space at the administration HQ? Because the HQ there, it's a space admin. Like, that's obvious what it is. But it's like... Yeah, that can... Okay, so they're doing different puzzles right? Okay, and I'm kind of more okay with it. Those ASCII binary things we had last week were kind of not well thought out, I felt. Yeah, we'll do the scout later on, of course, as well. But first, yeah, let's go check the vendors. So because I am curious if there's Lingmo around for second account. And
Thanks.
and maybe any of the new named weapons or something for proficiency sake. And he did, man. This is some journey again. Wait, oh yeah, actually, how's the journey looking? Oh, that's what you mean. Why is this like this then? That's weird. Because yeah, I can claim the rewards here for 3 and 4. I think it merged across characters, yeah. Because this is what I had on like character 1. On this character, I didn't have these two. I had like the rest. So, that's odd. I mean, free real estate. Yeah, let's just claim. Why not? 5 exotic components and exotic cash and 2 pieces. It's weird that it's just those two. Also, actually, we'll go and check on in character if we can get those on all characters in a second.
I appreciate the business.
I'm gonna assume I got all of those first time through. Nifty was playing. Ryan was dropping FPS like crazy with more machine around me. Yeah, that's odd. We'll see if that is a common issue. Yeah, Night Watcher on the free slot. Actually, a useful piece, but yeah, this I wouldn't buy it. You can just get a drop. And yeah, the other 2 items will be on Cassie. Actually, yeah, this is force multiplier for tomorrow. Getting it from Cassie if you want to make one of those refactor setups. Yeah, let's go around the block. Complete all of them. I only had those 2 to grab. Like the other ones aren't showing as grabbable. We'll see actually if that's also each character having that, because that'll be a free, 6 each. A Visionario if you didn't have a proficient from last season. None of the useful brands. Well, that's why actually if there's Habsburg, should have just gone to the descent door. It's much closer. There's actually some Habsburg. Now that I have some stash space, I can dump off from one of the characters just most of their stuff into the stash. And then actually, because one of the things I wasn't going for the Habsburg at all on this again, even though I have a lot of, like, each of my characters is usually on like 5 million plus. Character 4 is likely on into the 15 millions and stuff. I could burn that down with some Habsburg, but yeah, I would have done it. I would have need to do it on like 5 at a time. So that's not a. Actually, while we're here, what did the Descent even become? I didn't actually check after.
Facility detected.
Oh, it's great for another
active.
Another day. We'll wait for that to rotate and then do our Nemesis run. I'm actually gonna keep the Nemesis run my week, like just the weekly. Even though I have all the comms now, I'm still just gonna keep on doing it. Yeah, let's actually get this one as well while we're at it. Did we get checked? Let's go there. With the rest, they can claim that maybe. I think maybe it's only if you had all of them complete that it's causing that to. Because yeah, on these ones I have them all complete. So the one and I actually so one would have done as well, but these ones I was on all of them missing one just because I didn't go for all of them.
Can you help us?
I'll likely get most of them done. That's all.
No, seriously, there are so many fruit trees around town.
Oh, it was actually a usable 870. It already is coming with pummel. So if you keep it pummel, you can just likely. Actually, no, you should do the damage to armor because that's 3 optimization. So you re-roll this if you want to keep the pummel, and then or recalibrate this and then optimize those, and that's a usable one. Let's go check the DZ vendors.
Civilians in distress.
But yeah, that's kind of nice that is not that way. Although yeah, you could you could abuse it as well. That journey and get.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You could have gotten a lot of season levels out of it. Also, actually, yeah. So part of yesterday's video, I was kind of talking about that as a tactic, and I think so. That video went out of date instantly. I should actually add a pinned comment that like that those parts got changed already. I'll do that after the stream here. I mean, I was more talking about my opinions on it, not so much like saying. Actually, I was saying don't do it because it's not worth it. At least, yeah, 2 named items so far: apartment or named DZ items. Apartment, although apartment you can just get from Capital as well because it's dropping incorrectly there. Because it should be the safety distance, but it's also dropping safety distance and apartment. Because all MPXs are the same, right?
You want the best? Then check out.
And a Virginian too. Let's check New York too. And then yeah, I'll quickly actually check character 3 and 4 if we can also get the journey there again. Although now it shouldn't be. Now it should be account wide, right? That guy has some gray gear on. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't have gray gear on because gray gear would be 3 bars. So what does he have on? I'm curious. It's annoying that nearby is now. Is it this guy? Oh, he's running. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's running the level 30 here. Okay. That's why. Oh, actually, gray gear would be like 1 big bar, right? Yeah, that's. 511 obliterate for 511 enjoyers. Any of these useful? Not really.
Need anything, come by and see me.
Drone great for donations. And we have at least Palisade for crafting Palisade parts. But let's give Bronson a little bit of a cuddle. And also make him do some tricks. Let's can interact with him again and then but yeah, that dog is Not growing up, indeed. Yeah, let's go back to DC. Park this character for a second. Let's jump to character 3 and 4 and see if we like how the journey looks on them. Because especially on those, I didn't also have the journey completed at all. So let's see how that looks like.
Safe area
But
detected.
first, also, it was interesting actually claiming the Twitch drops. The Twitch drops, like in the past, were always a mess. It was a whole, like sometimes you had to like wait till the Twitch drops were over and then you would get the Twitch drops, and then, or you had to claim them and stuff. This time actually, if you, I was claiming mine kind of last night, and then like they were instantly, I was logged in and stuff as well. I didn't even need to log out and log back in. They just were in the box right away, so could grab them right away. Yeah, let's actually then see how it looks for instance, this character where I didn't go past, like, I was at Journey 3 or something on them. Or Journey 3 completed, basically.
Safe area entered.
Just normally, basically. Okay, so yeah, you can only claim it kind of once. But then likely, yeah, for the people that had like all steps completed, because that's on 3 and 4, that's what I had. Yeah, while we're here, let's actually get everybody's SHU requisition. Free exotic caches, well, not free per se, but not very expensive. You know, one things I should do, I'm gonna actually, yeah, let's re-roll that. Because I should be re-rolling a few of these sweet dreams into lullabies. One of the things is actually that the lullaby converts, like when you convert it to a lullaby, this convert. This actually doesn't count and doesn't need an exotic component for it, so it's a free reroll to a lullaby because it does also reroll the third stat. So. Well, I'm not gonna reroll them. I'll take that. Because I should put a lullaby on character 1 because I end up quite often, you know, with challenges and stuff, end up on them, and then it's handy to have that lullaby for the kills. I might as well have it be a lullaby instead of a sweet dreams, right? It's cooler. Also, yeah, I need to still do those shield kills, so we'll get those in. I'll likely put it on the Head and the Fury tech tank that they have, and then just as a secondary instead of the running Scorpio as their secondary. Detected. Let's actually check on them as well. Same deal. This one I didn't even have 3 completed, so. Actually, I feel it's a good sign that they already fixed it up in 1 week, basically. I wasn't expecting them to be. Usually it takes them weeks upon weeks to sometimes even fix things that are a little bit more impactful. Let's quickly do character 1 as well then. Well, actually, we'll be on them in a minute anyway. Let's do other exciting stuff, which is work on the build collection for at least a character. So let's open up character 2 all the way. And let's go.
Safe area entered.
In this build, for instance. Because one of the things I want to do during this pass over is just we're gonna add in this weapon one. Although actually, you know what I should do? Have this one open. So I should just paste this here as well. And I can just copy it from there if I sometimes forget to copy and paste it over. Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second as well. I just database and invaded splash screen so fast. You just I'm not sure that's the normal, but I just smash space. But my space is my get into cover button, so it might be control normally. But yeah, you can just the only one you can skip is when you do if you do the 3 invaded missions and you have that stronghold unlocked thing going. Which this week is Manning. That one isn't skippable, but that initial one is skippable. You just, I just spam escape and spacebar usually. I'm not sure actually even which button does the thing. I think maybe it's just escape might be as well. Although spacebar is also the accept things or select thing. So it's likely on controller like X or circle or A or B. You spam those, but I think you kind of need to spam it. I think you have to press it twice at least. Yeah. Was it? Oh yeah. So what am I doing? Oh, yeah. We're going through builds. Raid tank. Nothing changes here. Weapons are just placeholder. These two, and then Liberty is the main one. Mosquito is already in here. Nothing changes about this, right? Because does 3-piece Uzina or 2-piece Cheska make any difference here? Not really, right? Because yeah, 2-piece Cheska would be not enough because we need 30%. So Cavalier still wins there. 3-piece Uzina would just be one more piece, but we would gain some stats. We could have some more stats because of that, but we would also lose a % regen at the very least. Because we would lose this. Although actually we could make it a 0.5% if we went 2-piece Golan and then this. That would be 2.5%. And then we could have 3-piece Uzina. But then also, yeah, we want point man anyway if we're going for Vanguard. So, yeah, I don't think this changes at all, right? Although as well, if it also was going to change because of those changes, it would have changed last season. Yeah, first step, first real one that we need to add something to is this one. This is likely has 3 times crit chance on the weapon, right? It must. 0. All the other named items have their name, even on the sides. Weapon looks correct. Talents look correct. Everything looks correct. Because that's kind of the pass that we're gonna do here. On some of the things, I might change some of the weapons. That might take a little bit longer, usually, because that means, you know, also doing damage numbers and stuff. We've already done this one with the Lexington. The one thing I would want here, where would I have that? The Heartbreaker tech tank would have that. Although, well, that would have the wrong talent, right? So maybe we just do it from here. Oh, not being full screen for snipping tool. I always forget. This is just like either that or want to maybe put the LMG there or something. Actually, blue screen. Let's take blue screen there. Negotiator and blue screen actually synergize pretty well. Seeing as the blue screen is a lot better than it was like 2 seasons ago. Last season it already got a pretty good. They put it in a decent spot, and then this season it now even reloads super fast. You know what? Yeah, we should have. This isn't just negotiator. Although actually, yeah. So let's take the because that was 401, right? So we've passed that already. Let's actually put that here. We don't have it yet, yeah. So let's have this, and we'll also even have that fall with killer. And then you know what? We'll take the FAMAS here over to here because we couldn't go LMG because tech. Isn't just negotiator. This is negotiator tech. Yeah, we'll put a FAMAS and a fall as just other options than Lexi. Oh, also, I see the sun has come through. There's a little bit of my curtain where it isn't as. It's a little bit more let through, but yeah. Although eventually I want to move my desk to be on like the other side over there, so that would solve that. But I've been meaning to for like a year. It's like, we'll do it next week. And yeah, this is again also 3 times CHC. Let's put the blue screen back. So let's just be at the stash. Rest of this all looks correct. And some measured weapons, some killer weapons. So I should copy this 3 crit chance one. I'm willing to bet that's the same here. Also for this one, so it's the OD tech tank. I'll put a rifle here. 6 CKB. Anything else? No. I would say this at least, I meant. The rest of this all looks right. Oh, this isn't the Lexington. This is just an actual LVOEC. Yeah, let's change this to a Lexington. That thing will confuse people. Especially here as well. The only reason I had the LVOAC there was at the time I wasn't completely settled on which weapons were, which rifles were looking to be the best. And eventually Mark 17 and 6 CQB is a kind of the my go-tos at least. But here we were still going with LVOAC, so let's just change that to become actually, a Lexington, which means that we're doing this part, this part, this part, and then the main damage numbers. Oh, it has a memento, of course. We need to go charge it up. That's also why I didn't. Oh, actually, this is. I haven't even loaded the build. That's why I didn't fix that up right away. Because with the memento, we need to go charge up the memento, which means we need to go run around for a minute and get 30 charges for it, and then come back to the range. So we'll go do that in a second, but first let's get all of the pieces in place. This is Lexington. And then also one over here. This also actually changes. This also actually changes. Let's actually not even have the charged up one there anymore. Because of the grading. Weapon damages. And then mainline stats. Okay. And this can go to the side. The bleed will be exactly the same because that's not dependent on anything but the build. Kind of hate that these stats are just a little bit to the left too much. Let's fix that up. Okay, so yeah, we need to go charge this thing up. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. How did I not see that on the stats block there? I had 2 crit damage mods on it. On the Lexington. So oh, that's just that stats block. The rest is the same. But 57 crit chance looks a little bit better. Although actually 57 105, likely 51 118 would be better. I would leave a gap as well for others, but I also have the crit chance slot in the backpack, also in the chest, that we can mod differently. I'll just leave it as is because yeah, if you're running it solo, that 57 105 is likely the way to go. Yeah. I just need grade 25 there. It's the one thing missing. Yep. Actually, yeah, let's just set the world to normal. Should have done that first, actually, so stuff would spawn. Because we don't care about the world difficulty, we just want to quickly get our memento stacks.
Low prices?
But yeah, and let's go get this one done. I'm gonna go to big screen for this part. Hopefully some convoys. Oh, that's actually I'll work at. I think we might be able to even catch this one as it's going down. Because on normal difficulty, like convoys are at least spawn still a bunch of people. Let's take north. Wait, actually, doesn't matter much anyway. Oh, cats. Let's just aggro everybody. Swap the grenades. Okay. Actually, oh yeah. These available.
Agent detected.
What? Why did it detect it there? Because they're gonna be at the food. Oh no, they're gonna be down the street. No, that's fine. It's the ones like on the street there. I'm not gonna care about them. We're just here to collect some mementos.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And chew bubblegum. And hey, look, some gum.
Hostile contact.
Yummy yum.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's how that quote goes, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I am here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Anybody get some gum? Alrighty. More than halfway there. Actually, let's intercept that one. And then back to the range. Spawn from back there. Oh no. Oh, actually, oh, they were close enough to him. Usually they spawn from
Detecting additional
a building back there, but they were closer to this one here. Let's actually check if we're full. 30. Because I can always check with your how high your weapon damage is. If it is exactly 30 above the old stat, you're full. Even if it's like, am I full? Am I not? Did I get 29? Did I get 30? Yeah. Let's go back to the range and get damage numbers. Oh, nice thing about this one as well, it doesn't have obliterate or anything, so it's just literally shoot the target once and then we have our number. Let's set the range to heroic. Otherwise it'll go through the armor way too fast. So no, we don't have anything stacking, right? The very first shot doesn't get boosted, but everything after does. Oh yeah, we've gone, of course, yeah. Much higher. No crits. I was like, that's a big number difference between the old numbers and the new numbers. Because yeah, that's the old set of numbers. But yeah, we're on a rifle at 380 RPM. The rifle LVOC of Div 2. So yeah, we're at more than double the RPM, and we're doing around the double half. So well, actually, yeah, so we've gained on damage. But also, yeah, grade 25. So one would hope so. Oh, is that zone gear mods today? I'm guessing. Oh, that's... I forgot we're in character 2. On character 1, I have a purple mod. That was the purple mod I was looking there going like, wait, was this that? No, that's empty. Actually, what is the target at? Oh, this place is... SMGs in the bounty-cheesable zone. What's the weekly, actually? Grand Washington, Jefferson, DUA. So Grand Washington, Jefferson, and DUA, likely their zones. So. Some hyena hunting. Yeah, those 3 zones. So that's not too hard. Capital for today. District is also today's daily, so likely we'll try to get a weekly in today just to get District Union like double from the season pass purchase. Well, Legendaries Roosevelt. And even though this character has all 90 the CENTCOMs, it's showing it's showing how many collectibles? 7? But yeah, they'll get none because we have them all. But yeah, it just shows because it picks 7 basically, and if it was going to be a duplicate, basically, if you had that one already, pick 7 by name, not 7 like just, and it seems to be the same for everyone. So you get at most 7. But yeah, if you want to catch up, yeah, they're making it easier, and hopefully eventually it'll just, if you keep doing them weekly, you'll get caught up. So yeah, this is the OD. That one's done. It's upgraded. And yeah, we got rid of that silly LVOC we had on it. That's good. On to the next. Let's actually take that with us. 1X. Is able to get that one mod. Can you put anything else here? Yeah, you could put 5 headshot, but let's put the reload speed there. Might as well. Although actually on this build, well, when it's the Ninja Bike one, do we need that reload? But also, yeah, 5 headshot isn't. We already have 160. Like 5 headshots isn't going to make a difference. This one should be all up and good. Yeah, this all looks good. Nothing needed. On to the next. So this thing might actually be up for, although, well, I like having a headhunter on this character. But this thing is kind of useless, honestly. I'd much rather have another hotshot. I was kind of thinking actually replacing this thing with like the 3-piece hotshot version where you go, you know, preferably 2 Habsburg, Fox's Spur, and then 3 hotshots. Yeah, at some point I should just replace this. Maybe we could also just go for a rifle version, because you can also go a rifle version of that where you go like 3-piece, breaking point, Fox's Prayer, 2-piece Via. Actually, I should replace this with that. This thing just never does it for me. I would also actually fit the theme of this character. This character is usually the rifle one. I know, I already have an 1886, so it would even help them reduce amount of weapons in their inventory. But then as well, they would not really have marksman rifles anymore, but that's also kind of fine. We can just get rid of those on them. I would just keep a nemesis, maybe. Maybe we do that. Would mean getting, although actually I have already, don't I? Yeah, that would just be overlapping pieces actually, because we have the chest, which is already Zvia. Actually, I have a backpack already as well, right? Headshots. Headshot weapon handling. Yeah, headshot weapon handling. Vigilance. Fox's Prayer we already have as well, so we just need 3 breaking point pieces. Maybe we mess around with that build and actually see if we kind of like it and then add it. I'm gonna actually leave this thing up as an option to delete. Just gonna keep it open and we'll see what we do with it. Yeah, let's maybe actually after this mess around with that build and just see how hard it hits for and if we want to go that route. That way as well, I would have some breaking point pieces in this. I assume that the piece they have already of breaking point is their knee pad, because that won't work. But for now, yeah, let's go on to the next one. Red Patriot. This thing is a silly Billy. Still, just keep it around, just in case they ever. It's all just spammers. Oh no, actually this maybe not. But also, yeah, some weird. There's been a bunch of spammers going around on Discord. Been trying to kick them also off of my Discord, basically, if they reach out to people unsolicited. One of the draws for the options to get them and still watch the yeah, indeed. And yeah, you can always have, someone else's stream also open and stuff. That's how I got mine as well. This thing, nothing changes. It's also not a good build. Not recommended. Even though it's actually in the recommended build list, but it's like at the bottom of the buffing builds. We just need mods for this one. Actually, I don't have mods for that one either. Let's actually grab this one already. So actually, and I realized we're likely to remove this one, but we'll see. So this would be 1 time WD, and this would be 1 time HSD, and 1x stab. And then on this one, on the LMG, I'll actually, what do I have on the LMG? Because Isn't this then over crit? Because an Elmo... Elmo would be that already, so wait, how much? Let's swap these two, that's easy. How much over crit am I? Oh, I have one more crit mod on the build picture there, that's why. So this would be 54.5, so 60. So yeah, actually 3 crit chance works out. And the thinking here is the LMG is at 60, so it's much better for close range. The Elmo is at 51. It's much better for mid-range and long range. So if they push me, I pull out the LMG and use that. But also, yeah, this build isn't worth having. That's also why it doesn't come up much, but I still keep it around. We have a whole collection. Not everything needs to be meta. Yeah, that's all we need. Let's actually make this line up a little bit better, maybe. There we go. Make it look like it fits. Yeah, on to the next, which is Striker Combat Medic. This should be all fine. Actually, as well, before I forget, let me just put that Lexington away. Also, let me actually make it killer again instead of sadist there. I wish weapons actually showed how many times you've re-rolled them. Oh shit, I have modifier on. God damn it. We'll have to go and redo the OD numbers there, because it was with the modifier, which adds weapon damage the second you get a hit in, because I have also critical momentum equipped, likely. I do, because why wouldn't I? Apparently I'm awake, except not. We'll do the rest and then go back to it. But let's already actually open it up and then... That was dumb. Keep forgetting about this. But yeah, we'll have to go redo it because yeah, those damage numbers are not correct. This thing should be fine though. We just take... I just want this, and then actually we'll do 2 times CHC, 0 times CHD, and then linked laser pointer. Let me catch up here for a second as well. If I missed anything. Anyway, to get Lexington for prayer that started 3 months ago. If you started 3 months ago, you would have actually been eligible for it, right? Oh, actually, no, we're in March. Oh, no, actually, yeah, well, yeah, you might have been at the edge of it. They might rerun it. That is the best chance that you have. Currently, there isn't, basically. They might go like, hey, we'll do it. We'll reissue it, basically, maybe. Because the way that most of these games do it like that is just once a year or maybe twice a year. They'll go like, okay, now we're, you know, we're adding in the veterans that were like in the last few months around and stuff. But currently not really, but it is replaceable with other stuff. It is overall the best high-end AR, but if you don't have it, you just don't have it. And then FAMAS or FAL or CTAR or F2000, all of those can be good picks. Don't use lose damage replacing red core with white. Do you mean yellow? I mean, yes, but that's also like, this isn't to do damage. Not every build needs to do damage. There's a combat medic. This is there to heal as well. So we have the we have the yellow course to help with having decently good heals and then doing damage alongside of it. This was one that I ran a lot last season with no regen. But this character as well has a full red striker and then even a PFE striker, and then also this is a striker. We have a bunch of strikers on them. I think the rest of this is fine. Looking, yeah, just crit mods there. And hardwired seeker spam. This one for this season, I should actually run it at some point. And we should try to get a glove for it. Or well, we can just craft a glove for it. And run this with Pulse and Seeker. And run it with a Night Watcher. And just even more fastly Pulse. Although actually we don't even need Night Watcher because we can also Pulse every 5 seconds. But with Night Watcher we can even do it like every 2 seconds. And then Pulse plus Seeker, because the Pulse with microwave coils and stuff also creates blacklist enemies, and then you can Seeker those blacklist enemies for double damage. So actually, yeah, we don't care about what mods are in here. So on to the next. And now for the general turret drone, I'm kind of looking at it and going, do we, because does shiny monkey mean anything for this? And the answer is kind of no, right? Especially if we want to keep force multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, as long as we want to keep force multiplier, there's no way to really get shiny monkey in here. Because shiny monkey would be 5 skill damage and 5 haste. So these is 10 and 10 first of all. But then you would get skill health and stuff as well. And you have that skill duration, which also for a turret especially isn't too bad. But yeah, not as a replacement of any of these pieces. Although this one as well, we should actually re-look at it, because a sacrifice should technically do more damage than this. Both on the turret and the drone. Although, well, this thing as well, I have it free talentable as the chest, so that's why I'm still going with Wyvern here. Also, it's not an important build. Honestly, if you're running this, I would just run Refactor now. The only thing that this kind of gets is a little bit more weapon damage. Well, it's basically doing double on the weapon. It shouldn't be excluded either. Refactor is just so much easier. Yeah, we do want this to be. And we're not making use of the link laser pointer for any of the talents, but it's still nice to have the link laser pointer just to pull stuff. So we'll put that on there. And the rest of this looks fine. And yeah, this one's brand new, so this one better be fine. Let's double check that we have everything in place. All of the names and stuff, yeah. But now you're kind of enjoying this thing, running around with Refactor in status effect setup. It's not as good as Eclipse on the CCN, but we get healing. And it's annoying that any fire spread by Creeping Death doesn't actually trigger for Refactor. So Creeping Death is just in here for actually CCing a little bit better. Because you do actually, well, set them on fire and you can kind of deal with that. But the damage from creeping deaths sadly does not actually feed back into healing, which sometimes is annoying because it is the same strength as your normal fire, so you can't set them on fire again unless you get some master stacks up or something, which takes a second. Yeah, let me go on to the next one. Yeah, we don't care what the lefty has here, right? The other Eclipse. This guy had a hazard protected Eclipse anyway, so I just made that their Eclipse now. This one is for this one is especially for camp there. All of the names are here. Yeah. And everything's set up correctly. That all looks correct. I don't care about what the weapon has as mods at all. So, and FI. Same deal, kind of. Just making sure that all of the names or all of the named stuff has names above them. Actually, you know what? I want to add to this build picture real quickly. We can do that real quickly because we have it here. I want to add the Hermano as an option. Because Hermano is also really good. Not per se better than Setup. But honestly, you could, depending on who you're with and stuff, you could likely extract more from Hermano than you could from Opportunistic. Depending on the fight. Although Opportunistic, Perfect Opportunistic is pretty good as well. But yeah, the reload speed and such from Hermano is actually pretty impactful. Together with if skills are being used and also, for instance, the modifier on top, overcharging everybody. Or the player themselves supercharging everybody and giving them a lot more haste to also get those skills out maybe twice in the overcharge. Yeah, the rest of this looks fine. This one definitely needs... Okay, so we don't do it that way anymore, we do it now. Oh. Don't have that copied anymore. Times CHC, 0 time, 10 times CHD. 0 times CHD. Link laser pointer. Probably Control V. Do I want to highlight any other weapon here? Because I'm kind of going like, yeah, maybe we put the M16 here. Let's actually do that. The M16, especially with like the sacrifice version, you can't use it for the spotter version because it doesn't have a long underbarrel. But for the glass version, M16, because you have a decent amount of handling here. So kind of like the M16 here. It's one of the few places. Yeah, enjoy your daytime. Yeah, catch your rant likely in the evening, but have fun at work. May as well actually. I need to, but likely I have. Oh no, I have like 2 hours because 5 I need to definitely be ready. So likely we'll go to 4:30, which is another a little less than 2 hours that I have available. That's good. So this one's good. Everything else looks right. Ravenous and Merciless don't have names there. I do want to have them have names. So let's do that. Because yeah, well, some of us, most of us can usually identify most of the weapons just by, you know, what they look like. Yeah, that's not always the case. So we should. Although for a lot of these weapons, I'm not putting it above it, but I feel like for those it's fine, especially like the named versions, that it's clear that it's the named versions. And for the exotics, which exotics there? Because I could also, for instance, put here like Mark 17, but also actually, usually the main weapon is also in the corner because of the damage numbers. It goes, the name is there, so people will figure it out, usually. The rest of this looks perfectly fine, right? On to this one. And yeah, the bog standard Eclipse, or Eclipse Striker. Eclipse on the mind. These stats look horrendous the way I've staggered them out here. What was I doing? That looks a little bit better. Apparently I was dumping last time I was here. Just throw them around. I don't care. Yeah, we have all those names in the corner, but for the rest of it, is this kind of fine? I may want to change the weapon from fast hands to killer, or measured, or killer, or measured, or killer. Actually, fuck it. Let's leave it as is. Because we have measured and killer in the corner as options. It's kind of fine. Because that would necessitate redoing the entire like damage block there. Because I still don't dislike fast hands. It is still definitely a pick. It's just I've definitely migrated over to measured and killer myself. For now, it's fine. Let's just leave it as is. What I do want, though, is all of the names for these things. I've already done that to here. Right? No, it's not SMG1. Is it this then? It was this, I think. Yeah. So let's take all of these names. Why is that a flat line, Lexington, there? That's a weird pick. Oh, it's the exact same block list. Let's actually take this killer one back here. Likely because I copied it from somewhere where, like, yeah, I copied it from like the Heartbreaker or something over there. Yeah. Strega Eagle Bearer could be dropped from this list. And we could bring in Chameleon. Let's do that because I don't think Eagle Bearer really. Yeah, especially if we don't have Chameleon in there, we should have Chameleon. Let's take the stash one. Grade 25. So we look cooler, of course. Finally, the chameleon. I love how there. I mean, there's a few people, but there's especially one person in particular that I see sometimes popping up, and they are going like, kind of paraphrasing it, but it's basically going like, everybody's now seeing the light, and is understanding how good the chameleon really is. I've been saying it for years, and it's funny because it's just kind of like, no, you've been wrong for years. The chameleon got changed. It's not like we didn't realize in the past how good it was. It's just they gave it first some buffs. They gave it a better third stat. They gave it now even the talents triggering faster. Like all of those things now finally is good. Noticing Elmo is actually good. Not the worst point, but I feel everybody knows Elmo's on this, right? I would drop the Pesty for the Elmo. The thing is, it's just a few recommendations. It's not like a conclusive list, because with all of the builds, honestly, the weapon choice is kind of up to you. There's only a few builds, like if you're making a Lengmo build, like the Pestilence is kind of key to making it work. But on a lot of other builds, like the weapons are up to you. Like just kind of pick whatever you like. On some of the other ones, so for instance, because that's also the thing, like for instance, I think on this striker, I do have the Elmo, I think. Yeah, so for instance, here we have the Elmo Bighorn Striga. That's already actually seeing as we're already on that path. Let's copy these names over. Here, we'll already have it in place for when we get here. And we just need then Elmo. Thing is though as well, Elmo, I haven't been using an Elmo at all myself. The last season almost. The changes of balance to all of the like killer and measured and stuff being so much higher than they used to be. Elmo just feels like a dagger. The only thing that really Elmo has is still that it has a little bit better handling, because another 15 on top. Or actually, is it 10 or 15 nowadays? It used to be 20, of course. Oh no, it's 10, right? Yeah, that one got halved. So it has 10 weapon handling on top, and it does a little bit more ammo. The shock I find usually more annoying than helpful, honestly. So I wasn't ever a big fan of the shock to begin with. So. But yeah, Elmo is, for instance, on some of the other builds, Elmo is there. But on this one, we'll put Cam Leon. The rest of this looks fine, yeah. Nothing else missing. And yeah, this Aces thing, this one's also kind of... Do we maybe replace this? I don't know. This is his signature build, which should be a rifle. Something that works with rifles. And Aces at least works with rifles. Thing is, though, that for rifles, you're much better off with like Umbra at the time being. Because I feel as well, actually, Aces going back to just focus Aces with the marksman rifles, which are also now auto fire, like the SVD or Dread Edict. That's the one thing that this should have, though, is actually the Dread Edict in the corner. Let's take the one from the stash. Just so it's grade 10. Let's put it in there. So I'm thinking of putting Nemesis there as well, but I think that because Nemesis is a good secondary there. Maybe let's do that. Because once you have the once you have aces triggered, you can weapon swap and stuff like that. Nothing of aces is like keeping you to one weapon or anything. So once you have, you can trigger aces pretty quick, and then if you need like a very big shot, a Nemesis is the obvious choice, of course. But as a secondary, it's basically I know, maybe I should actually put it on the build picture and then have the SVD as just an extra. Also, that SVD with Determined is a weird choice. I mean, that might work with Reanimated. It's likely when that was there. Although the SVD can kill. How much does this SVD even hit for? On here. Oh. You know what helps? If you actually load the build. That you want to see. So I'm like, what? 500k? That doesn't sound right. So we did it for like enough to kill a red. So if we're only fighting reds, we could. Yeah, that Determined is just super weird there. That's fine for now. I'll just keep it as is. Yeah. Everything else looking fine. So ungraded artist still at the time as well. Okay. Now comes the question, yeah. Which one do we? Yeah, redo that one. Because I wouldn't mind actually having an 1886 Headhunter. But then the question becomes, oh, actually, did I even completely let's sidetrack, of course, and forgot to put this in. Oh, that's pretty simple. This is this 3 times 0, and this is 2 times 0, and then rate of fire. There we go. And then over here as well. No, so for aces, because I have just crit chance on this, right? Just might as well. Oh, actually, no, this is, of course, set up crit chance, crit damage. So that's 3 times, or well, 2 times crit chance there, and 3 times there. I want to maybe rethink this at some point. I'll say, this bothered me. Why is this Headhunter? Likely it was reanimated at the time or something. Or why is this Determined, I mean? Let's put Ranger. It's either Ranger or Precision Strike, maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's go for a wild card, steady-handed. Do I bodge this, or do we just... No, let's just take a fresh build picture. So that changes and that changes. It's a secondary weapon, so none of the main stats change. Just... Oh, the downside of steady-handed is as a secondary, it's not that useful because you can't swap back. Or you can't like just keep swapping and stuff because steady-handed is lost when you weapon swap. Actually, steady-handed can be a good pick for... I found that in the past as well, quite actually a good pick for SVDs and stuff. Because once you have 30 or something, it's already a big difference. And then you have kind of like 60 shots beyond that, or well, 70 shots beyond that that are bonus that way. Once we get some stacks going, kind of descent style, but just it takes a while to, because you can get up to that 30 decently quickly, and once you're kind of there, then it's actually pretty easy to get long range shots in and kind of go for the head like that. And then we have, although actually maybe I should put this full screen. Kind of, you know. And being able to, for like 50 shots, go for headshots quite consistently is much more useful than Ranger, for instance, I feel. Oh, also I'm clicking. Why am I clicking? We're playing Div 1 earlier, so we can just hold the button there. But then yeah, you have that moment where it like falls away, which is about to do now. And then suddenly it becomes a mess again. But then you go for body shots for like a little bit. Oh, that's one. Let's put this at 20, maybe. And then you run out of ammo. That's the downside as well of SVDs and stuff. Like, you don't have enough MMR ammo. And in Division 2, we have no way of... Actually, we do. Increasing our mag or our ammo capacity. I mean, you get some from the watch, and then... Actually, does a brand set have... I mean, there is one that had ammo, right? But it's like the third piece and... Not Brazos as max size, but ammo cap. Because True Patriot, of course, has it, but you wouldn't ever. But yeah, we don't have like just one backpack slot for this. Let me catch up here as well. Let me do the... Oh, of course. Although that command is always available as well. Just exclamation point build or exclamation point builds. Either or. I'll put in both chats. That goes to the main folder here, and then for those unfamiliar with it as well, maybe the recommended build list, start there, I would say. But then the whole collection is here. The recommended build list only has builds that I recommend, basically. So the rest of it is kind of uncurated. For the rest of it, it's just whatever I actually have in my loadout slots. So it's a lot of just random stuff. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. There are some recommended ways to farm watch levels. The fastest ways are especially being at 5 directives on heroic and then open world farming. So just going around, especially public executions, hostage rescues, and propagandas are good XP per time. But then if along the way you have like a territory control or a convoy coming in, you just take those as well. But just running around in the open world at 5 directives heroic, if you can, that's the better ways. Generally, builds that can deal with that aren't too hard to come by, especially for this season. You could make, from in the recommended build list, for instance, you could make just a hotshot, well, something like this. This can deal with 5 directives pretty well. For Pistolero, you just have to go grab some special ammo. You'll have 30 rounds from that. And then afterwards from Sharpshooter, as long as you're in cover a lot, you get ammo. And the rest of the directives you just have to deal with. But yeah. For instance, OD builds as well. You can run OD builds to deal with 5 directives. You can run pistol headhunters as well, or rifle headhunters as well. Those are all good for 5 directive farming. Once you're kind of comfortable on it, it can go pretty quick. I should use the striker chess piece, and I'm always off time. Oh, no worries. No, it's actually not too far off topic, as we're kind of looking at some strikers and stuff. It depends. What you kind of have to do is the annoying thing is that's after the fact, but once you've done something, for instance, run it maybe with the chest and kind of pay attention at how many stacks you're making. Because it's also not just content related, it's also kind of related to who you have with you. If you're in a really strong team, for instance, because one of the things to often say is like in Legendary, run the striker chest. Run a chest striker. But that's not true when I'm in, let's say, a Legendary with Toasty and Pomic and stuff, people like that are we're all kind of, I mean, I'm likely the weakest joint in those usually, and everything's melting right away, and none of us are getting to 200 stacks really. So it's really dependent on a ton of stuff. There is no single answer that kind of covers everything. But what I generally have is both options available, and any place that you kind of feel that you can consistently be above 150 stacks. And that means that the bar is like 75% full on Striker. Any places like those, try out the chest. And then if you feel like I'm not keeping the stacks up, then you can go with Obliterate, basically. If you're not above 150 stacks quite consistently, it's not worth it. And above 150 stacks generally also means stacking a little bit with the ACS, maybe at the start of the fight. But for instance, heroic, countdown, legendaries, those are the general places where a chest striker can perform better, but then also, I guess, again, situation. Because even in countdown, if you have the short range buff, the buff that gives you like super big damage when you're in close range, when that's going on, you cannot stack also either, because you'll just melt everything. Right? Let me catch up on everything here as well. And hey there, T1. And Toasty sent you over. Well, happy to have you over here. And welcome in. As over here, we're kind of working on the build collection. So I messed up actually fixing up the numbers on this thing, so we need to kind of do it again. So because I had modifier on, which means we likely had 5 weapon damage. I was likely in the lowest rank of it, but so let's go fix this up, which means grabbing this Lexington again, and we're gonna do a very exciting thing, which is play on normal. I need to charge up the memento. That's the annoying thing with any build that has memento. For the damage numbers of it, we need to go charge that up. Which here we'll just do quickly, and then come back to the range, give this damage numbers. And then actually, I want to decide what I want to do with that. Because might I should go and, get some breaking point pieces. Are there any? Is it on the map? I would rather go somewhere on the map rather than countdown. Actually, stranded. I don't dislike stranded. Might go to stranded. Because I think I'm gonna replace this headhunter with a rifle one. Because this thing is just, to me, it's just a worse hotshot. Like I don't really see the point of. I made this one especially kind of to... A lot of people were praising this layout. I was like, you know, they can't all be wrong. But that's the thing always. They can. And quite often everybody is wrong until like... But I want to maybe try a rifle, like 1886 version, because actually I should make... I do have actually other headhunters that are 1886 based, but... and yeah, let me catch up on the rest of here as well before we... Well, actually, let me see if I have some convoys. Because the convoys spawn a bunch of people, so they're the easy thing to go for if we're just going for memento drops. There's one there, but that's not really in a good position. Well, maybe we do it with that, with the control point. Don't want to do the bounties I get from Republic. Yeah, bounties are also decent. The thing is, though, that bounties can take... it depends on where you're doing them a little bit. Some zones are horrible for bounties because there's a lot of running around to get there. But especially, yeah, as you kind of saw, generally what we do is... But then I have that bounty cheesing option, right? Generally, we farm southwest... sorry, West End. But you kind of need the classifieds for this as well as fast travel points, because that gets you to a bunch of stuff quicker, which requires the year one season pass thingy. Or if you have ultimate, you already have it. But... and also then we make all of those southwest bounties go and bounty cheese them in like that little area. But that's only available if you have a character set up that way. But even then, like Southwest isn't, or West End isn't too bad. But yeah, some zones, well, most of the Black or True Sons ones go over here. But you have Black Dusk here, especially in like the open field here. That's a horrendous, like that just takes forever. The ones here in West Potomac, they usually go to that maze area up there, and it just takes long getting there, and then also long doing the bounty. So. Bounties kind of depends on which zone you're kind of in. The New York ones, for instance, are usually as well kind of pretty quick. Most of the New York zones are pretty good ones. This suggested that when I have a moment, I should know what you see. We mentioned it in my LGBT. Things like that. Oh, well, welcome in, and yeah, we won't tell your boss. We won't snitch. We'll leave that to other people to snitch, to be the snitch. I won't tell you where Cassie is. Anyhow, I'll go ahead and and yeah, happy to hear that that my grandson, as that's always our joke. He calls me grandpa, I call him grandson now. But yeah, good to hear my grandson is giving good advice, but also maybe overselling me a little bit. Because I do try to know my shit, but even then, sometimes I do get stuff wrong. Oh, I'm gonna also guess that yeah, the auto mod there likely decided something there was a link and cut it out there, but gonna get stuck at no work. So wondering, you have a low SHD. Is there a certain build you would recommend? I mean, yes. The simple answer is that as we're talking about, I have in that build collection, there's a recommended build list, and I'll link to that one directly there as well. And that's kind of the builds that I recommend. Starting out, one also because it's easy to get, getting a striker together, just a general all-round red striker. That can be a really fast and easy place to start, because yeah, it's really easy to get as well. Then it kind of depends on what you're doing, where you want to go after. Because if you're, for instance, solo quite a bit, something like a tech tank that's also in that list can be a really easy way for solo play. But requires a memento, requires technician unlocked, things like that. So it's a little harder to get together. And if you kind of want to like farm levels, then actually, am I full up on the weapon damage? I think I am there. If you want to, for instance, farm some levels, making a hot shot can be very, very quick, but also kind of requires you, because that's a headhunting build, but you use it with Determined, depending on if you're familiar with Determined. Basically, with Determined, you do one headshot to start off with. So you have to get one headshot in at the start of the fight, which is pretty easy because they're not running around yet. But afterwards, then every body shot is a headshot. So you can, you know, you just headshot and then body shot, body shot, body shot, except if there's helmets, which, you know, especially Outcasts don't have. So you just go fight Outcasts most of the time. Making sure that the range is... Okay, let's get the damage numbers for this one. So correctly this time with the modifier off. Wait, what? The modifier is on again. Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't turn it off. I just realized that was a... Well, that's okay. Either way is fine. No, not this build. Where's the other build? And it's going to be a humongous difference of like barely anything. But yeah, this is at least the correct numbers. Don't have a crit and a non-crit net there. Neither there. Oh, yeah. Crit on top. Forgot my own my own visual design of it. Yeah. Oh, I don't have bleed rounds anymore. Let's make some bleed rounds. Because there's an OD tech tank. This thing isn't that useful, but I don't also hate it. Especially with the modifier making it a little bit stronger. This thing can take pistolero, of course. Body shots is what I mean. Because it can generate its own ammo. It's really its only benefit, but versus a striker or heartbreaker tech tank, this thing feels incredibly weak. I do kind of like it in like 2-man, 3-man kind of setups. Yeah, so we got that. Let's load them up actually on this build. We'll leave them on that. Actually, I'm gonna go do the scout first. Just to also kind of play. Because I'm just sitting here doing a bunch of work, but that's also, you know, also needs to happen. But yeah, 2 characters remaining. And yeah, we might get rid of this build. Of that headhunter with the ninja bike. But yeah, we've done character 4, 3, and 2. So remaining is character 1 and character 5 on second account. And then actually the build collection is kind of updated. And this time through, it's a lot faster than last time. Last season, we had to touch up on every build basically because let's set their world back to heroic. See if I can make it. No. Maybe. Ooh. No. I made it, but not in time. Yeah, if you make it to the shared space, if you're in the shared space and you change any settings, you don't get a loading screen. So I was trying to reach like right there. But just barely didn't. Let's see. Yeah, let's sell all these. Or deconstruct all this. Yeah, let's go to character 1. I'm still gonna keep doing the manhunts on character 1, even though that no longer matters. Yeah, let me get you. I took a break for about 2 years and just came back. Oh, welcome back. That's nice. And no worries. Pivot.
Safe area detected.
And yeah, enjoy your look-ins. I don't have an exact command for it, but yeah, we do like our lurkers here always. Yeah, let's actually run on this Fury here. Gonna run it. And the only reason I want to do this is one of the few remaining journey steps that I have. Actually, yeah, this journey also completely shared. Actually, because yeah, we can complete this because eliminate hostile while using fortified shield. What it actually means is a melee kill with the shield. It needs to be actually eliminate hostiles actually with the shield. And the way you do that is just sweet dreams and reds and purples. But I wouldn't mind trying to get that done and seeing actually if it maybe gives me the rewards again. The way it did for those other ones. And that's also why we made that lullaby. Although I always have one in my stash. But actually, I'm going to just keep one on this character. Even though they're kind of full. Why are they so full? Ooh, all the refactor pieces. Yeah, it was... one of the things we still need to make is like a red refactor. And yeah, just the pieces kind of saved. I have 6 pieces saved there, which of course you wouldn't ever want to do, man. I wouldn't mind an SMG that isn't 1200 RPM. Or in better words, an SMG that isn't eating all my ammo in a second. Go with the SMG 9 or MP5. Should we go with the... Does she have a backfire on her? No longer, no, right? Should I actually keep a few backfires as well? Should I actually add that to my shopping list there? But... because it turns out the backfire actually, the bleed seems somewhat broken at the time. I'm not sure if that like has been that way for like forever or not. But yeah, you can just run backfire on a full red build. You'll bleed once, especially if you're just constantly unloading. And yeah, we have the shotgun as well. What is our mission? Should we choose to accept it? Actually, yeah, let's get requisition first. Was this? Oh. What is this word then? Because it is space administration HQ, but whether gather space at the administration HQ? Or is it like just, or is this Intel maybe? But also, why would it be administration HQ? Because it would need to be space administration. It is obvious what it is, at least, so we'll go do it. Any build you would recommend for someone who only play Countdown on the PFM low? It's actually no resources for it. Overall, having Striker, like just the general Striker, is... you want most of the team in a Countdown to be that. And then, yeah, PFE can be really good. Either the Striker or the Shotgun one on character 5 that I have there. Or basically any PFE is pretty good in Countdown, especially for extraction. You could make some other builds that are like dedicated for Countdown. So for instance, I have on this character a hazard protected FI. On character 2, I have a hazard protected Eclipse. Both of those can be, although this one isn't 100% disrupt protected, it's 90%, but it gets disrupted and it comes out of it like in half of a second. So that's fine that way. But for instance, you could make dedicated builds like those even, because and hazard protected Eclipse especially can be really handy for extraction. Like that can, but you're relying on your team still. But most of the team needs to kind of just be damage dealers, and generally that is strikers. You could go negotiators and stuff as well if you want to, or even Umbra can work there. But the majority of the team needs to kind of have damage. Space admin. I forgot. Let me see, or 9mm. Overall, the 9mm is my preferred one. It has a lot more damage, both on burst and sustain, because it reloads so fast. Its reload being so fast means that really the only reason to go for this. For instance, on this one I have flatline, but flatline isn't too good anyway. Where's this weapon saved actually? Oh, that's why it's measured. Let's make this killer for here. Oh, we could do the TO version, but also nah, let's not. And yeah, let's take Fog of War and Fragile. I don't want Scavenge skills because actually we're going against Treeson, so special ammo. I don't want Scavenge skills because I'm gonna use my shield a lot. And I don't want to just, you know, keep my shield up the whole time. Also, while we're here, the Snitch likely is here, yeah. Because the Snitch has a... Whenever you get near one of his spawn points, there's a chance he'll spawn. That chance is pretty high, especially when you've just loaded in. And this place is pretty consistent for this. So if you're ever looking for the Snitch, just after you've logged in, go to Space Admin, and then you can kind of see him through the wall here as well, so you'll know pretty quickly that he's here. Also, you get a bounty in this zone, which is sometimes hard to get bounties for. Because True Sun's bounties all go to Constitution Hall on Heroic. Not that challenging, interesting. And then also, yeah, specifically the tac vector. So because there's two 9mm ones, there's a Vector SPR 9mm with like the stock and stuff. But yeah, the tac vector overall is my weapon of choice nowadays. I'm gonna kill these guys because they'll keep me in combat otherwise, even in this mission. Also get a few early mementos.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that
This
at the
isn't one of my,
building.
per se, preferred
I
builds.
can walk you through the process from there.
This is a Hunter's Fury tech tank.
Serious trauma detected.
And while I love my Hunter's Furies and I love my tech tanks, combining both of them is a little bit too much. Like, you give up a little bit. Like, Hunter's Fury does fine by itself, and tech tanks do fine by themselves. And then the Hunter Fury addition to it is not that much damage. Although for, you know, it's more because I also have Striker and... But here, I'm just running this because I get to run the Lullaby, which I'm forgetting to use. I want to get a bunch of those melee kills. Which we can't do against elites. Actually, I should track it. Then maybe I'll look in the corner and remind myself that I wanna. That is what I want. Actually, we can just track that objective. You're red. You're red. 15. If you're red, I'm gonna smack you in the face with a lullaby. If there is an issue with Marauders getting frenzy status, no, but also that wasn't per se listed in there, right? I don't think they have a fix for that this soon. I would expect. Would be worth trying out, but yeah, no, I haven't. Actually, I haven't played much yet. We played a bunch of Div 1 and worked on the build collection, so I haven't actually spent any time really playing it. Are you red? Oh, actually, does that count? Oh, wait, it is actually melee kills. You don't even have to have the shield up.
Get away from me!
Well, we're just gonna wait out this timer for a second. You can die. You're elite. Actually, I shouldn't try to kill them with that. That's not gonna work out. Where are you?
Flank and engage.
So without the shield. No, actually that didn't yet. What the other one did. Also, I have fortified shield equipped right here. Because yeah, why wouldn't I? Let's also take critical momentum and also this other one. Get healed behind the shield one.
Now you'll think twice.
Maybe I should put my shield away and it's within a few seconds of the shield. Let's try that actually. Last enemies here. It's definitely one of those there counted, but I think I just put my shield away and then smacked them. And maybe if it's close enough to you having your shield out, it counts. Because I remember actually specifically testing that the shield needed to be up as well, but we'll see here, like, if this guy's... No.
You better run.
Maybe I just
The fuck?
didn't even... Maybe I just didn't look correctly. Off cooldown, so... Oh, yeah. Field. I'm just so used to there being... to it being... Also, I still have forgotten to kind of check out... remind myself how to do this thing. Where we have, you know, the secret room in here. Although the secret room in here is kind of not needed for anything. There's no loot there. Is the reason I just don't remember it ever. But yeah, there's that. There's a keyboard you interact with. You have to hit a bunch of the buttons on the walls in a certain order, and that gets you a little bit of an Easter egg with a flat disc world on the back of elephants that are then on a turtle. And it's turtles all the way down, of course, as we all know. As we have all learned in school, I would hope. IKEA flat earther confirmed. Let's actually try to get some more of these play kills. I'll just wait out the timer here. Let's get it out of the way. It's just that timer on the buff bar that I'm just waiting for. I needed this prompt. Being perfect versatile is viable for Hunter's Fury. Yeah, actually, I was messing around a little bit. I should go back to that as well. But yeah, perfect versatile is pretty good for shotgun SMG combo.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the
And it is actually really strong. Like, I was messing around for a bit, like for an hour or so. But actually, good on you to remind me. See if I remember. Because I wanted to add it to the Hunter's Fury build picture, actually. Let's actually keep that open. The one on character 3. Because I might actually add that as an option in the back. Or to the side of it. Do you have a video analyzing the season's modifiers? Actually, yeah. Not the last video that came out, but the video before that. Not the shorts, but the full videos. Is exactly that. I just go over all of the modifiers and kind of explain how they work, and then also explain what I think they're good for. And then we also even discuss a few of the combos you can kind of go over for.
It shouldn't take too long to align them.
But yeah, you can see as you're on the YouTube chat. It's because the modifier is called Rogue Momentum, so that's what the video is called. That's the main modifier of the season. I'm just gonna clear everything and then push button. I might actually start at the end. Because sometimes it's easy to get overrun here. And yeah, there's no knockback luckily on the... Ow. Sir, could you not do that to me? Thank you. Oh, frenzy. I was like, that should be enough to kill him. But no, it was frenzy, of course. One of the nice things with Hunter's Fury, though, as well, is yeah, it pops up where everybody is when you get near enough. But yeah, versatile. I was going versatile obliterate and then using the SMG first, basically. Getting obliterate up and then just... Now that obliterate is 10 seconds. Once it's up, because you don't like, it doesn't decay, of course. It's just you have to get a crit every 10 seconds. You can then swap to the shotgun, and that worked out actually pretty well. It is more because you could also go gunslinger, of course. Like those two kind of, as with Indecent, they kind of align. But I found actually obliterate to be much more consistent. I did mean always starting with the SMG in a fight. Because I could also pair it with glass or spotter or something. That would work.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
No, got the thing I was doing. The melee kills. Oh, the shield. Shield smacks. Oh, that's all. Oh yeah, the cooldown goes away. So when you swap off of the Sweet Dreams, the cooldown goes away from the buff bar, but it's still like going on underneath it. So I thought it was off of cooldown because I was on a different weapon. And bleed rounds always kind of suck, but they're also not too hard to deal with. Here, just me having a memento is more than the bleed rounds do to me. It's too bad that one of the things I found with that versatile as well. In the end, I went with Tsunami as the shotgun component. If Scorpio was still the old Scorpio, that would have been pretty amazing for it. Also, actually, one of the things which makes versatile so much more doable now is that you can put crit damage mods on the SMG. Because the shotgun, of course, is just going to be 10 crit chance. SMG then with all crit damage mods is 21 crit chance. So they're a lot closer to each other than, you know, in the past you would be 36 or, well, usually 31 crit chance at like, even if you had a 2 mod or you had the Oreo, which had a 10 crit chance for mods. But now you can have them be a lot closer to each other, which actually helps it quite a bit. Now that the crit damage mods are. Because I remember as well, some people that kind of liked versatile already, they would oftentimes run the 1928 Thompson. Because that had a little bit of compensation on its base damage. Not enough to make it work against other weapons, but just because of that purpose of... This guy ran headfirst into my shield. Can I reach it?
You want to see what I can do? You and me. Come on.
How am I still not filmed yet? You suck. That guy's really bad at his job. It's one job to phone me. Oh, good thing Ashley was still in cooldown. 24. Actually, you know what? Oh no, you're elite. Can't do it to you. I'll still melee you to death though. Just nice. Oh, ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Worth it. Armor break, worth it. I realize now actually this boss fight, of course. I'm on this Fury. That boss is like a billion miles away when he spawns in. I got one solo here, right? Nah. What do I? They spawn? Yeah, they spawn.
Great spot for a turret.
Keep an eye on our
Smack.
What did you do?
What did you do? I smacked him with a lullaby, a magical weapon that instantly deleted him.
My side. I ain't afraid of you.
Wait at the cooldown there.
I'm on it. I'll go down.
This thing off cooldown.
Setting up a turret. Target visible. Roger that. Firing. Stay right there. Let's go in. Who did it?
Serious trauma detected.
I saw that and I was like, this is a bad idea. I should have gone around. Ah, well. That was a silly death. Ah, you know why I did it? I wanted to get this loot. I totally saw that loot and I wanted to get it. Back from the short. That's the downside of... because if I was on a striker one or something, or especially the heartbreaker one, could kill fast enough for that to go. Although I was messing around and trying to get the melee kills, that's also. Let's try to get these out of the way. Because as well, I can swap to the high-end tech tank, which I much prefer.
Nailed the fucker.
Oh, still on security entrance, okay. Wait, where? Oh.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
I mean, that's that's actually what is happening behind the scenes with the Sweet Dreams or Lullaby is. It checks if it is a purple or a red. If it is a purple or red, it deals 100 more damage.
It's the division. Sound the alarm. Back off. They're moving on the flank.
God damn it! Enemy.
Going to kill them there before their own grenade kills them.
Gotta reload. Go. I got you covered.
Wherever they went. I was actually trying to get these so I can swap to the other tech tank.
Clearing out.
Thing is though as well, why I'm not going with the high-end one, because I'm going to make it an AR one, but that one needs the capacitor. And seeing as we have the capacitor, we can't have the capacitor and the lullaby. So I'm not gonna run it as the pistol version. I suppose that's kind of too slow.
Keep on them. I'm gonna. I need to nail this guy.
I need to fucking reload!
I'll watch you back.
Let's wait at the timer. We're gonna go get this guy. This is gonna be more annoying. I love cooldown it. That's the point of take tanks. They can, especially if it's just one or two enemies, I can just kind of infinitely stand in front of them because my artificer every 10 seconds is healing the shield. So cooldown's gone.
Fucking hell! He is exposed. Stay out of
Just waiting for that cooldown. Oh, there's more? There is more.
Screw you, you.
This could be a good challenge run, and so although the second you run into an elite, it's over. But Sweet Dreams only percent, just you have to only melee kill all the enemies. She likely was.
This fucker's dead.
Playing with our foods, which is also dangerous. Our food can murder us, as we noticed last time. Our frenzied enemy is not hitting. Although in solo, that's a red as well.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
But yeah, some of the elites and stuff, especially on the snipers, I've noticed it's very dangerous. The Black Dust sniper that have like SVD, that just can fire pretty quickly, them having 30% rate of fire is actually pretty hefty. So yeah, we need 8 more. I'm gonna do it sparingly here. I'm not gonna risk it. We've already accidentally risked it.
Is there someone hiding over there? Might as well go and see.
Oh, shield. I forgot a part.
We're getting flanked.
Get out of there. Shit.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Align antenna. See medical gun. Yeah, first. We have that heavy again on the first spawn here. When you respawn, you're gonna get the exact same spawns. Like if you reset the mission, you get different spawns, but if you wipe and reset, basically, it's gonna be the exact same spawn. So yeah, we had a heavy on that first wave last time, so heavy on this one. I think it wasn't off program yet.
I'll finish that agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Happy I correctly assessed where the wall was there.
Locking the enemy down.
I'll kill you with my bare hands.
You have bare hands?
Get the fuck away from me.
Can I have bare feet? Do bears have hands? Or are they all feet? Technically they're all feet, right? So you can't even have bare hands? Turns out the Second Amendment was a lie. There's no such thing as bare hands. Or bare arms.
Throwing a frag.
Smack.
He's dead.
And let's play with our food. Let's get this one finished.
You're fucked.
Because I want to be the other tech tank for the room below. This one has the habit of getting me into trouble, especially in that room. This one will be 48.
Fuck off. Fuck the.
And we still have to align this one. Wondering which shield is better, Crusader or Striker? Any thoughts on that? Striker is just a better Crusader. Plus the damage bonuses. Because that cone that you have with Striker, that is...
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission.
That is that damage bonus that it has. And that is damage bonus per enemy in that cone. So especially if you have multiple enemies in there. And it's a self-multiplicative. So you can get... Oh, you know, it's... am I saying that wrong? Anyway, it's a very big bonus, especially if you have like multiple people in the cone in front. And if you can coordinate with your teammates and also, you know, use the cone in back for them. But the thing is, of course, that is... Like, that's one of the big reasons to go firewall. It's just that shit. It's just locked to that. That's also why whenever people are talking about the specialization revamp and stuff, I'm like, if you can freely pick and mix between the skills, everybody's just always gonna have the Striker shield because that's just the damage buff. Like, that's why I'm also kind of like going like, what do people even want out of that? Because it's not gonna be likely what is even gonna be realistically an option because. Okay, so yeah, let's go to wait, that one come back. Is that turret still despawning? Let's go with yeah, with the high end. I'm gonna make it the SMG version by just putting the AR version, just by putting that in and grabbing Crusader. Because yeah, for instance here, I need Technician for this build, but if I could have the Striker, I would just love to have the Striker because it's just more damage. I might regen less or something, but yeah, doesn't matter for most of the ways you'll use it. And that's also the shield where that those damage mods are for. Like this plus 1% damage bonus and stuff. That's for that shield. And here the 5%. This doesn't do anything on this shield, but then on the Striker shield it adds to that. But yeah, the basic answer is like if you are gonna go Crusader Shield and your specialization doesn't need to be anything other. Because the thing is as well, Gunner, of course, for instance, has rate of fire on kill and stuff, and weapon handling when you're standing still, things like that. Oh, actually, there's a different memento, so I lost my memento stacks. But that's fine. We'll make new ones.
What the fuck? Gotta finish off that agent.
One is still low. Let's get the ones from the last run that we didn't pick up yet. But also, yeah, I'm gonna play it safer. I'm gonna just go sit up there.
That's it.
And just let him come
should
to
be
me.
able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Fuck! They have a shield. On me! Let's get a turret up.
I just kill this thing for an extra memento. I guess up here. Yeah, no worries. I've looked into your builds. Is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank is good for heroic countdown. On top of that, is the Oxpecker good? The Tech Tanks are mostly, like, this goes for kind of all of them, mostly for solo play. For heroic countdown, I would say you either go just full-on striker, just a damage dealer. Most of the team basically needs to be damage dealers. If you want to go something a little bit different, for instance, OD is really good from the build collection. Same for Red FI or Countdown, because both in both cases, instead of, you know, when you normally buff 4 people with OD or FI, now you're buffing 7. So OD and FI are really good picks for there. And generally, if you can, you would want to, like, if you're coordinating, you would want one person to be running those. And then, yeah, things like hazard protected Eclipse and such can also be good choices there. But yeah, none of the tech tanks are really made for in-group play. You can definitely run them in group play, but Memento as well for Countdown, because you start always each run, you know, at 0. You can likely fill it up by the end, but, you know, it's going to be not filled up very quickly. That's also why, yeah, all of the tech tanks kind of are, especially solo, at most kind of 4-man oriented builds. Because the thing is, you have survivability there. In Countdown, you don't per se need survivability because you have 8 people. The survivability is mostly built in that, you know, if you even go down, they can pick you up. If you're like very hurt, just, you know, hunker down for a second, let your health gate come back, heal up, let the others kill, and then you pop back up, and then you'll do the same for them basically. If somebody else gets hit, then, you know, everybody else is still shooting. Because also they wouldn't, for heroic countdown, you need to have a decent amount of damage team-wide. So if somebody is like not doing any damage, that's fine. But if everybody is kind of on defensive builds, kind of, it kind of gets bad. Also, PFE is really good in Countdown. Actually, on the channel, back when I made the Countdown guide, I also made a video with Countdown builds. If you actually search for Countdown on my channel, specifically, that'll pop up. Because there was a countdown guide, and then there was also countdown builds. And I highlighted a bunch of builds that I like. I could also link it maybe in a second. Directly after this fight. Let's try to find this medic. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't do it. Don't do it, game. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, there's still somebody also with a rocket launcher. Oh, she is still up from the initial wave. Sir, could you stop? Especially your blacklist as well. You're draining me. I'll just use that disorient there. It's always nice of them that when they hunker down, that they leave their weak point exposed. That was Oxpecker is also it's not like great. It's not, you know, meta defining, but it's kind of like the Pestilence. It's you run it if you set up the build a little bit towards it. So having a few blue cores kind of helps. Having Fortified Shield unlocked and running this, the modifier, with it and stuff, actually can make for an enjoyable team. Because you need to be very aggressive, get up to enemies, and then also you can't have your shield up the whole time. So, let me actually go find that video. Countdown builds. Well, this one is from like 7 months ago. Most of the builds recommendations are still. But yeah, you can also the builds are kind of linked in the description. Their build pictures will have been updated. So even if, make sure to just check those build pictures to see if maybe stuff got changed since then. Yeah, an error when opening up recommended builds. Oh, is it with all of them? What do you think? Or is it with some of them? Because yeah, I haven't heard people having issues with it. Because it might be like that I broke a link. That wouldn't be the first time. If it's a link, but the other thing that it might be is something might be blocking opening. Somebody had that, I think, on their phone. If they try to view the builds on their phone, it would... I don't remember what was causing it. It was months ago, but it was causing an error thing message, but it was kind of like their... like system protection,
Agent, are you all right?
like
Sounds
the
got
or the browser or something was popping up and going like, no, I don't want to open this because it didn't trust it or something. So see if it maybe works if you're on phone, maybe if it works in a normal browser, or if you're on browser, maybe in a different, like if you're using a certain browser, try it in a different one. Oh, actually, no. I think what they had was on their phone. They like had the app for Google Drive, but then they deleted the app for Google Drive, and then the phone was still trying to open it with that app, even though it didn't exist. I think that was the issue they were having. Although I would think that would be so specific as to be not repeating, maybe. Where's Oliver? I'm not sure. It's on my phone. They worked a second ago, but not working. Yeah. That's. I mean, try like just restarting the app if you haven't yet or something. Because yeah, if they were working before, then it's... The thing is like then most likely something on your end, which you might be able to fix up by just kind of like restarting the browser, or maybe like restarting the phone. Maybe try. Because sometimes phones are weird from. But even there as well, you could see if they maybe work in a different browser than the main one, than whatever you have set as your normal browser. Let's go more about DBS and nothing else. Partially, yeah. The thing is that at the end of the day, I mean, every MMO is kind of like that.
Satellite network is back online.
But Division kind of leans that way as well because it's a shooting game, right?
Good work,
So
Agent.
we don't have bards running around and stuff. Although, kind of do. That's basically what FI is, right? To get from one end of Countdown to the other end of Countdown, you basically need to do, or especially Heroic, you need to do a certain amount of damage, basically. And the faster you do that damage, the less issues you'll have, just because it'll be over quicker. So in one of the like terms I often use is damage is king. In especially, yeah, Division, for instance, damage is very much king. You have to have a good reason to give up damage. And sometimes there is good reasons to give up a little bit of, for instance, personal damage for group gain in the form of, you know, if we go Raiden, we're going to have a, or well, especially for Iron Horse, we're going to have a healer there. Then it is kind of, we need healing. We can't do it without, so then, but the countdowns and stuff, like if you went in with all 8 people being strikers, you would have a fine enough then. The thing is though that, yeah, 7 strikers and maybe a hazard protected foam eclipse, that'll likely go a little bit faster. Maybe 6 plus a Redify plus an OD, that will likely also go faster because that, well, in that case, you're doing more damage basically. But that's how we interact with the world, right? Like even opening doors, like some of the doors we open, but kind of, you know, same like as with like this gate. We shoot, we shoot it. We don't lockpick it. This is, yeah, it's not, we don't have that much utility. We shoot the lock and go in. We shoot the yellow box to open doors and stuff. Even in that way, like we don't even talk back. We have no dialogue boxes in this game. We don't get to persuade, so damage is a very important part. So you have to always, if you're giving up damage, you have to have a good reason. Or even as well, you have to consider that sometimes damage can come, like it doesn't have to just be weapon damage. Because, for instance, in missions and stuff, in 4-man play, having an eclipse, a fire eclipse there, which gives a, still does good damage, but then also has CC, right? Like, so this was indeed Space Admin. But what was then the, why was it complete the space in the administration HQ or something? And eliminate. Why is it? It's just 1. It's going to be a bounty, right? But what is this word then? Because quite often Division uses like high value or something, but this is also, yeah, it's too long for bounty. I go ahead and guess it's going to be a bounty. And then, yeah, at Southwest. I mean, so. But it being just 1. Yeah, let's go kill some hyenas, maybe. There's also the nice thing. Actually, yeah, this is bounty at Southwest. One of because the Southwest, if you grab True Sun bounties here on Heroic, they generally go to Constitution Hall. So there's 2 things you can do to get bounties here. There's a daily one at the moment, so you can just use that. But either go for the Snitch. If it's invaded, you can do Black Tusk. But what you can also do is set your world to challenging, and challenging bounties do stay here. It appears to be just challenging. But yeah, when you do a public execution, it might still give you an
it might still give you a... Why did I go there? It still might give you an heroic one because it drops at that difficulty or higher. So if it is a heroic one, it's going to go to Constitution Hall if it's a true son. So, but yeah, for today we have a daily there. At least if this is bounty, I'm going to guess it is bounty. I'm just going to go do it. The answer is usually for these as well because they've already all been done during PTS. They were all available, I think, and or people on top of that also data mine them. The answers are likely all over Reddit. But here I'm just gonna go try and find it out myself.
You are mother.
Is it cool, right? Oh, but is it working then now, or? Just out of curiosity as well, just if that then sometimes pops up for other people. Because on my end, it's basically that recommended build is it's just the links directly to the picture, so I don't have much control over how it like it's not like linking to an app or something or linking to a database. It's just the link to the picture with just text about it. So one of the things, some of you may have seen it already in
System malfunctioning.
The person that's kind of making it, putting it out, was a Reddit post as well about it already. There's a newer app. It's from the people, or well, not app per se, it's a website. It's called buildstation.app. I'm going to link it as well in a second. Which is going to likely become the better MXS Watt kind of build tool. It's already looking pretty good. I should actually reach back to the person that kind of reached, because the person that kind of is making it, he reached out to me and I kind of was busy that week and I totally forgot to respond, and then I went like, I feel bad now responding late. But I should maybe I should respond to it, but actually, where's it? To load it in. Actually, I need to make it bigger here. But yeah, it kind of looks like this. I'll link to them. I'll link to the thing. But kind of like with MX, but yeah, they have already implemented a bunch of stuff. A lot of like pictures are still wrong. But this is actually a pretty good build tool because you can just select and then you can search here for the kind of like with MXS Watt, but there's even all the descriptions and stuff are here. And yeah, Lexington, and we have, let's say, Eagle Bearer, and we're running a Hollow Man, and you can make all this stuff, and the stats all show up and stuff. But it is actually a pretty good build tool. One of the things that it has, which I'm kind of excited about, is you have the option to save. And one of the things they seem to be going for is to actually be able to, well, first share, but then also just have kind of like a rank. People that have been around with Div 1 maybe might remember that, which was like a build site, and then there was, people could thumbs up certain builds basically and stuff. And what I might do is, if that site kind of looks good and I'm kind of happy with it, I might actually just, not per se migrate, because I wouldn't, but I might actually just put all the builds in there as well. And that way we can have the link on the build picture as well alongside of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was dumb. That grenade kind of destroyed me there. I was kind of talking, not paying attention where that was landing.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
No, the silly death. Because I shouldn't have been that aggressive either with my memento not fully charged up. The memento being charged up makes a big difference to survivability. Especially as well, this high-end one isn't that great. That's also why I recommend the Striker or the Heartbreaker. But those, I don't have that on this character, so. Also, actually, we're on 0 directives. You know what we do? Let's actually just go bestie. We'll go just, because actually pesty, I kind of like it. As long as we don't have directives of like fog and stuff. I want to change these to be pulse related. 3 guesses what I'm gonna do. I already have a pulse. Never mind. Because actually pesty for solo is kind of like it. Once we have a full stack on an enemy, we can just kind of hide and just, if we have to. I just went back to... I'm glad that it that was fixable. But also good then to know about that. Yeah. Sometimes still. Maybe on some browsers there's some issues. Would be good to have your... But I'll likely reach out to that person that's gonna... Because it's also actually the same person that was actually maintaining... I don't know if it's a team or if it's just one person. or how exactly. But it was already the person that was maintaining MXS Watt's site, basically. So... And the main reason they made their own, and I can totally understand that, is that the way that the other one was kind of built, or this was thing was built, it wasn't easy for them to add in anything new to it. Like if they wanted to implement features to it and stuff, it was all extra hard. Anything, can you die and spread that? No? That's screw that. How did I die from that? Or maybe that was just a visual. Maybe he didn't have a full pesty stack on him. It looked like he did. That would have murdered it. Okay, back to where we were. We'll give that guy his wish. He wanted to see blood. He'll see his own. The reload speed is... I kind of liked it with the PTS already.
That's the target agent.
But yeah, one of the big increases that we get is reload speed, of course, with momentum. So, and also actually the momentum is weapon damage, so it actually makes the pesty tick a little bit higher as well. So I actually have a like ungraded pesty here. If I grab my grade 25 pesty, when we have the full momentum, it's like we have a grade 50 pesty, basically. Another 25. So pesty is actually pretty good for this season. And now with the pulse and just the crit one, I can be at pretty high momentum, if not like maxed out most of the time.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted.
Ow. You shoot me. Also doing 75.
You got the target. Nice.
Because at one point, this basically is now taking like the grade 25 one. I mean, it's exactly as a grade 25 one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, if we had our grade, if I went and grabbed my grade 25 one, then we would be like grade 50. Yeah. But I'm kind of looking forward to, if that site does implement something like that, I might actually do at least the recommended build list maybe there as well, just to have it on top. I wouldn't see it as a replacement because there's already tools available if we like really want to go that route. The reason I don't use them is that all of them are way slower than, you know, what I'm doing there. But they would have benefits because also, for instance, you're just using, because I've been considering swapping to just Scooby's build tool. But it would be just so much work as well, which I'm just too lazy to do, kind of. But there, it would also spit out all the DPS numbers and stuff. And people could also copy, or like with the thing, they can copy it and then also just alter it pretty easy. So there's benefits, but I just keep
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
a little bit stubborn and sticking with my own shit. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. I guessed correctly. Where's the puzzle? Why is this what? This is one just for free? Because these two at least had like a thing to them. But this one is just gather intel at the choke control. Or wait, maybe is it maybe an item on the ground, kind of like with the Christmas items? Is that it? Maybe. Let's go murder the choke. Let's choke out the choke. Oh, actually, while we're here, slight detour. For a minute to a stash. Grade 25 pesty. And yeah, very important as well. We need to interact with Ransom. Where's his next stopping spot? Actually, I don't. Because whenever Ransom stops, you can interact with them. And he does a little thingy. Oh, he stops like over there, right? And this is the... Wait, didn't you stop here? No. Wait, is it all the way back there at the... Oh, also. Teleporting dog. Sure. Blink dog. Because it definitely stops here. Of course, we caught him on the stop that he like takes the longest before he stops again. Because here, like there, he stops in the grass. There. I just wanted to do is just interact with you. There you go. Just... There we go. That's all I wanted. Stupid dog. Love you though. Bye. Anyway. Let's we didn't start the fire. It was the pulse, technically.
Great spot for a turret.
It was the modifier. Setting your face on fire. And I've aggroed half of the neighborhood here. Heavily on fire hostile detected as well.
He's not dead
1.6s. Nice. On the pesty tick there. Oh, that thing exploded. Okay. It's like, what? Why am I shocked? But yeah, they hit that box. That was close. That wasn't that bad, was it? Kind of easy. Or do we actually want it worse? I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. It's always also a horrible voice for my throat.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna guess that text of "it wasn't that bad" was before I actually made it that bad. Before we intentionally made it that bad. Or actually, that's just my normal voice. This is actually my fake voice. This is my radio voice. My normal voice is like news. But thank God for AI.
Take her down.
Because that freaks is real. Also, that voice is really annoying. Also, I don't think it is enjoyable to listen to lately. Should get out of cover.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But yeah, luckily, of course, nowadays with plugins, we can fix up my voice. It's not normally.
Keep pushing. We're almost there.
Would have been much tougher.
Safe out there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So it was just complete the choke. So that was. Wait. So what? Did they just? Why was that one just? Was that an error or was that just? Because the text did change. I was like, maybe it's the same text on both sides, and they forgot to like put the correct text that they wanted with like the dots and stuff. But no, it was just take over the. Because I was like, maybe this is one of those where, like we had with the Christmas ones or such.
Faye was so good for her. Why do they always fridge the
Bridge?
lesbians?
Oh, Bridget. Yeah. Wait, is that's gonna be the reveal? It's instead of the Brooklyn Bridge, it's not the Brooklyn Bridge. It's actually Brooklyn Bridget, and Bridget Douglas is still alive in Brooklyn, and we're gonna see her there, and that's gonna be the battle for Brooklyn.
Priority objective available,
See,
agent.
we figured it out. They couldn't have hidden it. I haven't ever heard Bridget like. Actually, well, bridge kind of word, but yeah, I hadn't heard it abbreviated to that before. So yeah, that was the Hunt of the Man, and yeah, technically it should be a woman hunt this time, but no collectibles. Let's listen to this.
Schaefer know your division? He never asked, and I didn't think it was worth bringing up until it was a problem. Smart. I like smart women. Me too.
You're not what she expected.
Spoiled brat socialite?
Straight.
Secret member of the lesbian mafia since 1993. It wasn't really good for Daddy Douglas's business.
I understand. I hate it, but I understand.
What do you think about her?
I think she's dangerous for you.
She wouldn't betray us.
I couldn't agree more. Just try not to sleep with her.
That could blow our cover. Okay, the Black Tusk is like the Olympic Village. Just beautiful people in peak condition having orgies because there's nothing else to do between fights.
Do what you have to, but don't lose focus.
So it's basically the Olympic Village, yeah. Insights into what Black Tusk are doing when we aren't murdering all of them.
They're in the open. Here they are. Bring it on. No one can protect us but us.
She says that next to me
They leave us alone.
when I'm protecting them, basically, by killing everybody. Yeah, let's go and maybe. How much time do I have? Oh, because I don't have enough time for Summit. Because I have like another 20 minutes. Maybe let's. What was it, daily? I've stuff done already. Oh, Capital. Let's go. Let's go do Capital A. And some Trusan activities. Let's go do the Trusan activities first. Any good targeted for Trusans? Not particularly. Also, there's invaded. So. Is this Trusan? That's Trusan. Let's go do those two over there. You need more stash? Well, you should bring that up to the devs. I'm willing to bet though that whenever Battle for Brooklyn comes out, they'll likely attach 50 stash space to that. That's why they also did it now with Wony. I'm surprised as well that because I've seen it come up in discussions several times, people are like going with like the DLC there. Going, it's gonna suck that we're gonna have to go to level 50 and stuff, which we're not. Like that is implicitly a thing that they have said. They have said we're not gonna raise the level cap after the issues that they had with Wony, because that was a big. If you thought like seasonal characters was a big blow up of the community, that was like even worse. Because that basically made all builds before that invalid. But then the thing was, it coincided with going to Gear 2.0. So that was going to happen anyway. But just doing it just because would super suck. But apparently a lot of people just kind of believe that that is on the table when it's not at all. That's also why now they've made it so that with the one end game, they've kind of remove the attachment of level and you know what content you have, because later on as well people could own Brooklyn and then go to the Brooklyn map but not own Wony and not be able to go to Wony or stuff like that, kind of the way that a lot of MMOs are set up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Be careful out there.
I'm on 470.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Oh, I don't have to grab the didn't equip it. I'm like, it should be higher than that, right? Yes, it should be. You don't have to just grab the grade 25. You have to also equip the grade 25. That's good. Let's maybe try it on these guys. Oh, this guy will be DTH. So. Okay. Let's strike the daily. Capital. Let's go to Capital. That's likely the last thing for me for the afternoon. I'll be back in the evening though, of course, but I need to go do some work stuff. I wasn't actually sure if I could do an afternoon here, but luckily I could. I mean, just the boss fight is affected by this kind of raid, so I know what fight it is. Let's just do it. What that? I don't care about the
Taking
levels
the
here.
capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons.
What I do care about is an
Priority.
exotic
Get back the
component.
briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true,
The thing that's gonna get me killed is fog of war,
you'll
generally.
have civilian assistance to get you
That is
to the
actually one of the more
You'll be on your own once you're inside.
dangerous,
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
at least for a glass
But it
build.
looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind. Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
That a random CC going around.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm just out in the open as if I'm a tech tank. Not. Let's not be that.
Agent incapacitated.
You can see the mortar. I was just outside of it, and then I kind of did one step back into it. One of the things I was thinking of maybe messing around with this evening, although we'll likely do a weekly, but I wouldn't mind actually doing the classifieds on heroic some point this week. I might actually even use one of the classifieds on heroic during the build triggers. But I want to kind of see which one that would be. Also, yeah, let's just go fucking kill them. Wait, didn't I put like a full stack on the boss and that didn't reach you? At least we're kind of in overdrive, so we reload also a lot faster.
More hostiles.
Actually, I'm gonna trigger overdrive here and get my hive back. Oh, it's only really if you use your hive during that, right? Because then you get that cooldown. That's faster cooldown. Because now it will apply to like the second charge, but not this original charge.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Yeah, let's get in here and Swedish this. And then we get to see the GAU 8 that they stole from the Air and Space Museum from the A10. Seems a little bit overkill. Couldn't I have just opened that door? We really need to blow it up right now.
Intercepted.
Also, I should have just outer ran there.
Charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
Off this line. That was dope.
General, the division most likely
And
has
here
to
we
reach
there.
They'll try to
What changed after update? Today's update, you mean? Or last week's update? Because yeah, we have a new season, but I think you were already around for that one, right? This today one though is the journey is now account wide. So if you had it done on one character, it's now done on all characters. And also, I haven't tested it yet because mostly I haven't done on this again. But you shouldn't be able to do parts of it at the range anymore, or well, all of it. But I wonder how thorough they have been with that. Well, what I might do this evening is actually load up on second account, and we'll check their builds. And while we do that, we'll also check if, because on second account I haven't done any of the journey, any of those things. I've been leaving it for later. I'll see actually if the range doesn't work. So there's less frequency than it won't even. Just don't like. Actually, yeah. Let's not. I was gonna bum rush this, but I'm glass. Let's just play it safe. Because yeah, we could go up there and spawn camp them, but if I was a tech tank, sure. But as a glass red, I would way too high of a chance that on the way up I would already get destroyed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Grenade out!
Wish I could save that bestie stack over there, but duck fire. This engineer is being a dick. He's also frenzied and he keeps healing back up. That's actually a thing as well here. The frenzied enemies, they require a lot more to die. A lot more damage.
Serious trauma detected.
So, because normally, even on that frenzied enemies, once the pesty tech is kind of big, it has the power to. On this build, basically, we have anything up to 15 million will get killed by the pesty tech. Because it takes for 1.5 million 10 times. But frenzy, of course, changes that balance. But likely the clutter-wise, I would expect it to be about the same as one because it's next door. It's literally across the little river there. So it got hit by the same hurricane and stuff. Lore-wise. And once a pesty tick is high enough that it'll kill, because every time it jumps around, it's back at full stack. So as long as it kills in its stack, it will jump to the next enemy, kill them as well. And
Rooftop looks clear.
that's the strength of the pesty.
All right. When you're ready, set up
Oh, as
a
well.
so we could get that
A striker, of
somewhere
course,
safe.
could do similar things, but I kind of like the pesty for solo. For instance, here I prefer this much more than a striker, because the moments I would get pinned down, here there is still likely my pesty tick will just kill them.
Holy shit! They've got Sam! That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Where do they
The
have to
missile
go?
came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
And I'm attaching to nothing there. Let's get the crate here as well. Let's go to the boss fight here. And here, unless an enemy kind of runs my pesty stack far away, it will keep jumping around and just murdering stuff
Coming up on those radar trailers.
alongside me murdering
Knock them the
stuff.
fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Well, I could also go negotiator to drone hybrid here. Let's go with this. I want to see how high we can get the what our max stick is. Because I think it's like a 1.6, which makes sense. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Screw. I got taken down by literally a dead enemy. Let's hope we don't need that hive.
Evading.
Oh yeah, what would I need a hive for? I'm just a glass rat. How has that never become a thing, actually, as well? I'm just a glass rat, nobody loves me. I feel we need to make that a thing. I shouldn't leave them. One of the things I quite often do is if it's like just an enemy and they're on a sliver, I just leave them to the pesty tick. But now with some enemies, like LMG guy there, was regenning more than like the 20 stacks I had on him. Now what I really want to do is kind of generate stacks around that area and hopefully have them all go into there.
There's another launch.
Although yeah, actually solo there's a pretty big gap between spawns, right? Just doing some spawn camping without actually being at their spawn. Just before the end of it. Okay, nice.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Because you can't actually kill all the way to solo before it ends there. And they did a lot of.
Another launch. We're clear.
And I'm kind of loving the reload speed from having high rogue momentum for this build. The biggest issue that
Serious trauma detected.
SD kind of has is its reload. That's like the part of it that kind of sucks. It sucks a lot less. Wait, is it getting oh, it's getting healed by... The engineer isn't visible there. That's not right. Wait, was that just a frenzy on that thing? That was way more than 10% per second. Because I thought actually that turret was getting healed by its engineer. Because that heals pretty fast, and sometimes, yeah, you can kind of just be shooting it and it basically doesn't do anything for a bit. Anyway, we have a full stack there. That's just going to keep jumping around in there and killing people, which is nice. Also, we killed the second wave before the full timer.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Second trailer down.
And yeah, I'm doing pretty good there, ladder. And yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday and
Stand by to attach the briefcase.
doesn't have any issues, hopefully arising from today's changes. Although with that thing, I was kind of afraid that maybe something weird would happen with the journey. It still might, actually. I looked around at other people's experiences. And we should actually maybe check, although likely we'll know quick enough if they did anything about frenzied marauders and such.
I've been waiting to knock over. That fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because
as even, for instance, Ridgeway here can be very annoying.
Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home.
If he has frenzy, because he has a lot of health. That's his LMG. Health and armor. So he's regenerating quite a bit. There, though, he quickly died just because of also his exploding backpack, which does a lot of damage to him. Well, yeah, good here. It's rational, like, yeah, no worries, Minister. You know, sometimes some of the, you know, those minor things, like here, why didn't we just leave through the entrance? Why did we have to extract the thing by chopper, especially after we got hit by SAMs? Like, at that point, I feel you would just go, hey, instead of going and disabling the entire SAM system, why don't I just walk it out of here, fast travel back to the way? But yeah. Pet peeves. Simon on your crafting macro, trying to make a macro myself, and can't for the life of me get the time delays between keystrokes right. I mean, I can look up the exact values for you in a sec. The things especially to know with, but likely you already have those parts figured out. You need to have key presses. For instance, I use auto hotkey. Normally key presses are 1 millisecond. The Vision seems to ignore those. So one of the things I have is that it is for the key presses, it's like 10 milliseconds or something. Oh, I actually started the macro. Actually, I'm gonna forward that out. Yeah. Open with Notepad. So I have it 1700 milliseconds, so 1.7 seconds. The X down for crafting, and then 200 millisecond X up, and then 100 millisecond escape, and then 100 and 200 milliseconds escape up. You also, yeah, kind of need a gap on that end, and even then, it doesn't always sometimes one of the crafts will be longer than the thing, but I found this to be kind of my sweet spot. But yeah, I mean, definitely, I think I started like at 2 seconds and kind of worked it down to there. Wyvern and is a pain when she has friends out. That one could be as well. But yeah, especially like heavies are. She has a lot of health as well. But yeah, marauders are kind of unkillable almost. Yeah, that then 18 minutes, not the quickest, but kind of wants to run the pesty there. And yeah, pesty with the modifier is kind of nice. I mean, everything with the modifier is kind of nice, but the modifier being reload and weapon damage kind of aligns well with it. Let's put this one back. Let's pop our caches, and yeah, we're gonna actually run down here because I need to go and do some work stuff, do the things I actually get paid for, and eat, and maybe even take a nap. That'd be nice. Should have enough time. And do some groceries as well, actually. Oh, there's the stack. Let's actually... Sure, we have nothing worth keeping. But then I'll be back in the evening, of course. I'll likely jump on second account. Did I have one already? Actually, let's... Although, if we're going this route, no, yeah, I would go. Or maybe we keep it for... Yeah, let's keep this. The newly made refactor status vehicle could maybe take that as a chest. Wouldn't mind actually trying it out with the different chest than the refactor one. So that would actually be the right piece for it as well. Electric. Although likely we would go actually. Both would be the same. Actually. Could go also skill damage there. With the way that build is set up. But yeah. I'm gonna actually go and find somebody on the Twitch end for us to raid. And preferably somebody who we like. As we'll see. Who's available? Because there are some familiar names available, but they seem to be doing well for themselves by themselves with the drops on. Let's actually go. Oh, he's just getting started. That's why it's a little lower. Oh yeah, let's because we haven't rated him in a while as well. Let's go with Prime, seeing as he did rate us not too long ago, and yeah, he's actually rated us a bunch, and we haven't rated him back. So let's send everybody over there. And yeah, let me catch up on these last ones if I missed anything. I like the mask. This one is from the annoyingly, it's from the premium. Oh wait, there's new bundles. Oh, Kajika has been rerun. But yeah, first off, the mask is from this. The special season pass, basically the more expensive one. And yeah, it's kind of too expensive for that. You got a similar one with just one eyepiece from the season track if you buy the season pass one. Wait, actually, yeah, what are the bundles? Because there's 5 bundles here suddenly. I appear to be owning all of them. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, they were running the old Parnell. Somebody was actually looking for the Parnell mask, so they'll have that. The rerunning Dragov. Oh wait, they added in the helmet at some point, and I own it already. Is it the rerunning Dragov? As you know it, we'll even do that. Oh, I can't equip this. Why not? Let's try to find this. And they're rerunning Kajika, so like, can I just go it from here maybe? What would it be? Dragov. So it would be between these two. Unless it's like weird in its rarity or something. I mean, it's a mask, right? It's not a cap. Trago would be somewhere here. Wait, what if I unequip this? Can I equip it now? Or is this still weird? But yeah, Kajika one is kind of cool. I kind of actually like the Kajika one. I don't mind the Drago one either. Is this one I can equip, unequip? But this one is even... Wait, is this a thing? Like, the old people that had this, they didn't receive it. Well, that's fine, though. I don't care too much about that one, but actually, we'll likely wear Kajika. It'll look better than the other one as well. But yeah, so they're rerunning a bunch of those this week. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones, and then someone just appeared in my inventory one day. Okay, so is it? It's not gonna be. I mean, yeah, masks don't have transmog, right? Yeah, so mask I don't have because we have a mask slot, or those go in. Is it maybe of a special rarity? It's annoying that we can't search. And yeah, the Dragov helmet was like missing when they initially put it out, and it was on Trello for the longest while. I saw it disappear once, but I didn't actually think to check if it was then added to inventories or anything. Because it says there that I do own it, but then it doesn't let me equip it. I mean, it wouldn't be green because that would be usually the in-game World Hunters. There it also shows high-end, so it should be in between this. Also, it's kind of, it stands out, so it shouldn't be hard to see it. Because I remember running it with like this helmet instead for back in the day. Yeah, let me catch up here, and then we'll send everybody off to Prime. Yes, we're starting to send a 3-step process. What do you mean? Oh, the actual start of it. They use that to make sure the whole team is loaded in before the load actually happens. That's actually that reason why that like mushroom exists, because that doesn't activate until everybody's loaded in, and then when that activates, then actually the inventories get set for all of the characters. So they want that to happen after they're sure that everybody loads in. So that's what that button is for, if you're ever actually being curious about why it does make you do that. And why it just doesn't load you in and then you can just go. Because yeah, until everybody's loaded in, you can't actually hit that mushroom. And then once everybody's loaded in, you hit that mushroom, and then everybody gets their inventories at that point. That's just how they set up their scripts, basically. And glad it worked out. Actually, at some point as well, I'll make a video, or I'll likely make a short, and I'll include basically my macros as a link in there, basically. And yeah, but yeah, for now, as I'm kind of trailing off, I need to actually go, as I'm actually going to be likely even late a few minutes. We'll send everybody off to Prime, who's likely doing scouts as well as I see him be in space admin. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in like 4 hours time, my usual starting time. I likely won't be able to start earlier, so it'll be 9 p.m. Central European time. And yeah, I'm gonna jump to account 2 because we'll also do some testing with the journey and stuff and see if it actually, the range is no longer available for it. And yeah, fix up their builds on the build collection, character 5's builds on the build collection, and then we're most of the way there already. So yeah, enjoy yourselves some pure prime. And I'll be back in a little bit. And as always, have a good day.